And we are live with the fourth session of the Black Clover campaign.
Hello.
Hello there.
Sir, it has been 1 week since the events of last session. We have had this week off and have not had any missions. Sanan has been teaching us a couple of things, but we've also had some time to ourselves. Sir, what have you guys been doing this week?
Well, Rote has obviously been reading quite a bit.
Fair?
I imagine he would have started reading up on just anything that he could find at the library, honestly.
Fair? I'd imagine Ashlyn probably would have been doing a similar thing. She's read most of the books in there before, but book club's always fun. She's been trying to set up a book club.
Rote would probably have been trying to help her.
I'm not sure who else joined the book club, but at very least those two are in the book club.
Let's see. Fumi's been practicing a new spell idea she came up with.
Cool.
And yeah, for about a week to get it down. Now she has something of now she has something to throw her points into. I mean, rather, she has another long-range spell to assist.
Nice.
Not damage. God, no. What do you want about this? This is not how I made this character.
Yeah.
She has one damage spell that I'm gonna level up.
Marcel probably spent most of the week looking around for someone to just practice their attacks on his prisms so that he could try and keep them up. So was probably looking for a training partner.
So probably Tesla.
Probably Tesla. Also, he's definitely salty about the fact that Tesla broke his prisms that one time and is very much trying to train to the point where Tesla can't break his prisms anymore.
Good luck with that fucker.
He's just training. What about Artemis? What's she been up to?
Mostly the usual. Attending church, causing a ruckus around the place. She's been in detention a couple times.
Detention?
This place looks like a school. Of course it has detention.
Where would detention be? In the basement?
No, detention is you aren't allowed to leave the cabin for a little while.
And more importantly, you aren't allowed to enter the library. The true punishment.
For people who probably aren't Artemis or Tesla.
Yeah.
Tesla who can't...
It works on most of the squad.
Essentially, detention is just you're stuck inside the cabin for a little while.
That's not detention, that's house arrest.
Yeah, that does
Nah.
sound like house arrest, mostly.
Meh.
It's house arrest.
It's called detention.
It is a fitting punishment for those who are particularly destructive.
Destructive.
She's also been when she on the days she hasn't been in detention, so most of the days she only got detention once. She's been going out and attending church.
You started with the going to church thing.
She did, and then she got detention. You draw the conclusions from there.
Okay, so what you're saying is we got a negative star.
No.
Not quite that bad.
Not that bad, you say.
Yeah. Currently, the stars stand... Currently, we have not gotten any stars this year, positive or negative.
Well, no, she didn't curse out the nuns. She cursed out some of the churchgoers.
Oh.
Of course she did. What did she curse them out for, out of curiosity?
Well, some of them are nobles, and a lot of the nobles some of the nobles probably get fairly bored when they have to attend church, especially the younger ones. She probably cursed them out quite a bit for not paying attention during the mass.
Ah, fair. What about your characters, Robbie?
Yeah, I have an idea for Glenn.
Okay.
he was very excited about the research he made, so I think he would have headed back to his mum's place to ask how everything's going. Because I guess he's excited to see how the discovery's going, and then, I don't know, I guess he's planning to go on another expedition. He did write a note this time.
Okay, so Glenn went off on an expedition with his father, probably.
Yeah, he did write a note.
All right.
He didn't forget this time.
Cool. I'll get back to you on what you found in a second. First, go on with what Giovanni's been up to.
Giovanni. I guess he'd just be intermingling with nobles, I guess, because that's what he's expected to do.
Okay. Which nobles?
Like the nobles in the Bronze Stars, or
We got 2 of those.
So are you hanging out with Marcel, Rote, or people outside the squad?
I think he was like paying a visit to House Freeze.
All right,
Just
fair.
briefly. Yeah.
All right.
Tesla was asking to learn how to read.
All right. So I'm imagining that in between, aside from Glenn, everyone else was doing classes in between whatever other things they were doing. Glenn was just not involved in the classes because he was off on a dungeon expedition.
Yeah, Glenn just left.
Glenn asked his mom about some of the stuff that was going on with the research, and she was being her usual mysterious self and saying that it'll all get explained fairly soon. But she did seem to be pretty excited. Even her professional demeanor couldn't 100% hide that. And then he went off with his dad for a week, so he didn't hear anything.
Oh. Yeah, but does sound like him, honestly.
All right. So, what was the curriculum?
the curriculum was this. The curriculum for this week has been focused all on the history of the Clover Kingdom, going over the various royal households and explaining how the Clover Kingdom came to be. It's pretty clear that a decent amount of this was pointed at helping Tesla learn about the kingdom and what it actually is.
And also, I
Don't worry,
imagine,
though.
literacy.
Don't worry though, so no. Yes, English is also one of the major curriculums. Don't worry though, Sanan has not been shying away from or hiding any of the more negative aspects of what the royals have been doing in the past.
Sweet.
So this week has been entirely focused on English and history. The homeworks have largely been writing up large amounts of descriptive details about what you discover about the kingdom's history and its relationship to other kingdoms.
Well,
There are other kingdoms.
at least this should be a start on getting us involved in the book club. What do you guys think of the study?
I think it's exceptional.
Tesla know half the alphabet now.
And it's really great.
Okay.
Pretty soon, you'll be able to read anything in here.
What a marvelous start that would be.
Don't worry, Tesla. The second half is the easiest.
Right, yeah. Weird squiggles are still weird squiggles.
I'm loving it. Have a look at this. It's a book all about the first Wizard King and his triumph against the ruthless demon.
Does it have pictures?
It actually does. Have a look. See.
Oh, good. Tesla can read it.
And it's like that first page picture of the Wizard King staring down the demon. Just opens the book.
You just have the immediate theme music.
See, it says right here, threatened by a ruthless demon, humanity was on the brink of destruction. All seemed lost until a lone age stepped forward. After his triumph, he was hailed as the Wizard King. and his story became legend.
I just love it. Yeah, just love the idea that fucking someone casted music magic on the book, so it started playing a
Yeah.
song as soon as someone opened it to that page.
Yeah, and then it just
No
went
one
back
in the
to
squad
normal
has
and
music
closed.
magic.
Yeah, so
Yep.
whoever was selling the book just cast it on every book.
My running theory is that it's one of the cats.
Wouldn't be
Cats have
surprised.
magic?
No.
Wow.
Mm. I'm watching you, Mr. Fluffy Butt. Hmm.
Wow. How can you even tell the cats apart?
By color typically. There's a ginger one. There's a black one. There's a tabby.
Yeah.
One of them's another black one, but just a massive asshole. Pretty easy, honestly.
I just use smell.
That works too.
Interesting. Interesting. I should try to look more closely at them, maybe. Hey, did anyone see my crucifix?
Oh, right.
Yeah. No.
Not particularly. Oh.
I could have sworn I put it around here somewhere.
Did you check in your magic?
One sec. Stained glass window appears, reaches in, pulls out a crucifix. Huh. When did I put it in there? Anyway, thanks, Wild. Thanks, Wild Child.
What makes this?
So, what are the nerds getting up to?
Teaching me how to read.
It's important to teach everyone in education.
It's going pretty well.
Yeah. So, you guys are actually caught up with your studies?
Yeah. Well, if we didn't get ahead, then we wouldn't be able to keep reading, would we?
Finish them in class.
Huh. Don't suppose you're gonna let me have a peek at your homework, right?
Pretty sure if you did, Captain Sanan would immediately work out that it's me, then not you.
I don't know. I can be convincing.
How would you be convincing?
Okay then, if you can be so convincing, I'm just gonna ask you a quick question. What was the name of the first Wizard King?
Julius Novacrono.
What about his magic type?
No, I got this. It's memory magic. No, wait, key magic?
That was the Lost Wizard King. 28th? Or was it 20? Or was it 27th? Damn it, I need to hit the books more.
Was it the... Oh, damn it. It wasn't Ice Wedge guy. I remember him because his magic type was stupid. Why wouldn't it just be ice magic?
Was it light magic?
No, that doesn't sound right.
Believe?
Sword magic?
It was. So this is because it's been a little while. It was light magic, right?
Yes, it was light magic.
Yeah.
I was just double checking the wiki to make sure because I didn't remember.
Don't worry, neither did I.
He had light magic, Lick had sword magic.
Yeah, Lick had sword
Yeah,
magic.
yeah.
Patchy just so happened to have light magic as well. It was a whole thing.
Yeah, I remember what pastry had.
Spoiler alert to anyone watching this that hasn't caught up on Black Clover again.
Yep.
Spoiler alert, Sylvester.
We say spoiler alert anyone watching this like anyone else is actually watching this.
From what I understand from chatting with him, the thing he'll most likely end up watching first is going to be One Piece.
Yeah.
Well, he's not getting to Black Clover for a long time anyway.
It's gonna take a while. Unless
What are you saying? Because I have the longest fucking session, like by far.
Oh, you meant like the campaign, not the actual One Piece series.
Oh, right.
The answer's honestly still the same.
The answer is still the same. Your campaign is still stupid long next to this one, and also, it's
every other one.
also there's only like a couple of sessions of this, whereas there's heaps of sessions of the other one, and this is ongoing. So by the time he finishes One Piece, there will be a decent amount of Black Clover for him to watch.
Yeah, that's good.
Please, come on, please, guys. We're supposed to submit the homework by tomorrow, and want to get up.
It's
I wanna
probably. I
get
think it's
back
light magic.
for the weekend.
Oh,
I don't know. I just want to get back to training.
Why the hell are you still cooped up in here then?
Because I need to
I'm
get it
I mean, I
done.
really are.
Because otherwise, I'm gonna get detention.
Oh, please. You don't get. Actually, no, you do get detention. If you do sometimes get detention if you don't submit the work on time.
But wasn't given homework.
That's fine.
That's because
Your homework is to learn how to read, and then you can get started with the rest of us once you know how to read.
Don't suppose you'd be able to do my homework?
He'll start eating the paper.
unless you want him to eat it.
Maybe that. You think Sanan's gonna buy the Tesla ate my homework excuse?
Yes,
100%. He is eating it right now.
currently.
Whoa. Well, I mean, I would if it wasn't for Ashlyn opening this portal. What?
Oh.
Portal will disappear. Ashlyn will also disappear.
Esther will finish eating the rest of the homework.
I'm going to kill that girl. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna tie a bunch of rocks to her legs.
Well, I suppose you do have that crucifix for a reason, don't you?
The crucifix is for cleansing the water afterwards. People won't find a dead body if they think the river's holy, after all.
I suppose that's a fair distinction. Though still, shouldn't ladies in the cloth be more calm, not so murderous?
Shouldn't ladies of the class be a little more forgiving of their fellow classmates?
Well, considering how long you've been here, shouldn't you be sharper of mind, keener of wit?
I'll sharpen your mind with my grindstone.
My mind would hardly need sharpening, honestly.
Are you two fighting?
No, we're just having a polite conversation.
They're usually fighting.
So yeah,
that sounds polite.
So yeah, blood's about to fly, Tez.
Giovanni, nothing you say ever sounds polite most of the time.
You do have a bit of an air of, well, nobility, let's say.
Yes, you certainly act and sound like a noble.
I hate the fact you're right. Fine, I will concede that point, but only that point.
Well, if you're so smart and wise, why don't you help me out with my homework, huh?
Well, I'm sure it'll be quite illuminating for you. Alright, fair. I'll help you out.
Don't think this means I owe you anything.
I wouldn't dare think that. Besides, what exactly would I be gaining out of this transaction anyway?
I don't know. I know the respect or appreciation of your superior. Oh God, I sound like the fucker from Black Balls.
No, because you haven't started actively flirting with everything of the opposite sex.
Good. I'm not gonna start anytime soon.
We know.
Yeah. Well, we
That's
definitely
very
understand.
pure and sanctified.
Stares over at all of them. Stares over at all of the men, obviously excluding Tesla. Stares over at all the men. Eyes come to Tesla. Yeah, you're fine.
Tesla just waves.
Well, I see that the wild child gets
Artemis.
free class.
What you think I would ever be likely to?
Fair enough. Alright, what have you got written down? If it's legible, that is.
Pretty sure Tesla ate it. Like,
It's in him now.
Oh,
Looks like we're gonna have to start from scratch. Oh no, what a nightmare.
blank paper tastes better than ink paper.
Well, I suppose it's only fair that we get started right away. Don't worry, you'll get glowing reviews after all this is done.
Yeah, better. It's your ass up. Oh, it's your ass up on the stick.
Hmm.
So to be fair, you probably find that. To be fair, you probably find that more comfortable coming. How often you stick is up your ass.
Quirrell, can we go back to learning the alphabet now?
Sure. Alright. So, where are we starting from? P, was it? Do you recognize everything before that?
Recognize. Tends to recognize P, E, Z, L, A, B, C, D.
Alright. Marcel is going to start from a point that is after all of the letters that he has said.
Well, he ended with Z, so he knows the letters in his own name and a couple of other ones.
Fair. You can just say it out loud, Robbie. It's fine.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what Gia's just gonna say.
Under his breath so that she can't hear him, because then she'll just impact his head into the table. Like, Giovanni right now seems to be the epitome of talk shit, get hit.
He's the epitome of fuck around and find out.
Yeah, basically.
Marcel is just going to lean over to Giovanni, stick a prism on him, and then lean back over to Tesla.
I think if Tesla can get the rest of this, then he can start. Then he doesn't need pictures for books anymore.
Exactly. And then you can learn some of the stuff in there, if you find it all that interesting. What do you think about the history that you've learned?
First Wizard King seems cool. Don't know what the Ruthless Demon is. Then there's lots of Wizard Kings. They seem cool. Then there's lots of Kings. They seem less cool.
Yeah.
Some of the kings were really interesting back before the first Wizard King, or at least so they say. Unfortunately, the historical records don't really go back that far.
Yeah, there isn't really all that much before about 500 years ago.
Giovanni and Artemis just
sassing each other in the corner while the others are just having a combo with Tesla.
Yeah. I imagine Glenn will be back soon from whatever he's doing.
No, he's still MIA.
Oh, right. That's...
Well,
okay,
technically
yeah.
AWOL. Actually, technically he's AWOL.
Nah, he will be showing up fairly soon because he does actually have to be involved in this. Well, he doesn't have to be involved in the session, but it would probably be nice if he was.
Yeah.
I thought the captain was out trying to. I thought the captain was out trying to find him.
No, that's what Cousin Harukan is.
Oh. Right. What was the captain out doing then?
Nothing. I think he was in his room preparing lesson plans.
He was in his room until Ashlyn opened a portal for him to hear everything that Artemis was doing, I believe.
Speaking of, I imagine we're mostly in the library right now, right?
Yes.
Probably.
I'm just gonna move my characters.
Tesla. I'll just put him over here.
Marcel is over next to Tesla.
Yeah, it's his actual desk.
Yeah, they're gonna go for a while.
And Ashlyn is MIA. As is Gluten.
Artemis and Tesla's room has been moved over to here now.
Huh.
Oh shit! I didn't realize I could grab that.
Yeah, probably move it to the map layer.
That would be a smart idea. Layer, map layer. Doing that now.
I mean, the others can RP while that's happening because only one of us needs to do that.
So what about the different families? What are you thinking of them? I found out that's where most of my interests ended up lying.
Vermilions seem cool. I like the way they punch things with lots of fire.
Oh, the Vermilions are great. They're only one of the two branches of the Vermilion household has a focus on fire magic.
The other one has a focus on plant magic. One of them's actually the vice captain of the Coral Peacocks. Though I hear his personality is a bit, flowery.
Yeah, Akash is weird.
Kier? Oh, yeah, of course you would know Kirsch. You are also a Vermilion after all.
Yes.
Sorry, it still hasn't quite sunk in for me yet.
That I'm
Not
a royal?
that you're not. Not that you're not like a royal. Not that you don't seem royalish. It just. I just haven't expected to.
Thought your issue is with your lungs, not your foot in your mouth.
I may have multiple problems.
Well, yeah, we've figured that part. Either way, yeah, I guess that's cool. Tesla don't really care about most of the other families. Like, I like the strong people, but family name means nothing.
Yeah.
Tesla doesn't even have one of those.
Well, yeah, people are cool based on what they do. Sometimes they're related to cool people, sometimes they aren't. Shouldn't stop anyone from doing stuff. But it does. It's stupid like that.
People will latch onto any reason to consider themselves strong.
Like being strong?
Yes, but sometimes they aren't, and so they need something else.
Remember the
Something
gold
to
guy?
do the work.
Oh yeah, douchewazzle.
How do you know what a douche is? Yeah, gold guy. He wasn't strong, but he thought he was strong because the king was his great uncle after all.
Wait, great uncle, that's, many
So
separation?
you have a grandpa, right?
Yeah.
It's your grandpa's brother.
Tesla not related to that, though.
Oh. You're not related to your grandfather?
But if Grandpa's brother, then that's
No, if your
Tesla's.
grandpa has a brother, then he's Tesla's great uncle. Does your grandpa have a brother?
Gramps doesn't talk about his family. Or Tesla never asked. One of the two.
I'm kind of surprised you didn't go see him. After all, we had a week off. We've had a week off so far, at least.
Tesla's grandpa is, how you say, antisocial.
So he doesn't even want to see his own grandkid?
Hold on.
Tesla also doesn't know where he lives most of the time.
That was nearly 4 syllables. Great job, Tesla.
Yeah!
I mean,
Well done.
antisocial, isn't that word that applies to Ashling? Doesn't like to talk to people, runs away a lot.
Yeah,
I
probably.
don't know if
It applies to most people in the squad, to be honest. Seriously, we've had a week off, and so far most of us have spent it in the library instead of talking to anyone. Don't you guys have friends or families to see? I know you don't.
My family has. My
Well-
family. I've been keeping in frequent contact with my family. They said that they did want to see me, but they've been so busy working out the situation with Celine. I understand, though.
With Salim?
My brother, Celine.
What happened?
Oh, he may or may not have been. How do I say this? He he's been a little bit upset ever since the selection exam.
What? Did he not get accepted?
I haven't heard many more details than that.
Well, there's always next year, I guess.
Yes. It's a shame. If he wasn't put up against that, if he wasn't put up against a four-leaf grimoire, I'm sure he would have been exceptional. No one should
Didn't
even.
he choose to challenge the guy with the four-leaf grimoire, knowing he had a four-leaf grimoire?
And
Well,
didn't.
he rose to the challenge, he rose to the challenge, didn't he?
No, he failed to
I would have
challenge
thought
it.
that
Lost
alone
immediately.
I
I would have thought that alone should have been seen as admirable, but I guess not.
Tesla thinks fighting bear with laser eyeballs not brave, just stupid.
Has Tesla ever fought a bear with a laser eyeballs?
Yes, and Tesla was called stupid, not brave.
I see.
Where was the bear with laser eyeballs? Was it in the Forsaken realm?
Big forest.
Strong magic region. That makes sense. Those things the other group fought. Did you fight stuff like that often? Like those weird monster things that we found?
Yeah, they don't taste good, but they're plentiful.
Huh. Damn. Damn, you're strong to have survived that place.
Tesla got
Holy,
lucky a lot.
holy crap! So the first Wizard King was a rebel as well? Huh. If I'd known that, I would have been so much more interested in this in the first place.
Tesla mostly learns to live by hunting smaller things than Tesla, and then slightly bigger things, and then punch things in the throat, and cook things, and eat the weird plants. All of them, every single one, no matter what.
Aren't some of them poisonous, though?
Tesla never had any issues. Though sometimes I did get the runs.
Huh. Alright, what's this letter?
Uh, 2 V's.
That one's called W. It makes the W sound. Ooh. Alright. Let's keep going.
With advantage to save time. Let's see. Does Tesla learn the ability to read the alphabet? I'm assuming, and I'm getting advantage because I'm blindly assuming I'm being helped.
You are being helped, yes.
Hey!
Hell yeah! You can read the
Tesla
alphabet.
can read!
You know what sounds most things make. You don't necessarily connect the sound of the word to what's written down, but you can probably sound out most things and have a decent grasp on the language.
Nice.
Thank you,
That's
Burkwerld.
actually-
Tesla can read now.
That's alright.
I love the fact that Geo and Artemis have just been going back and forth in the sidelines.
Yeah,
as this is
they've been
happening.
arguing in the background while Tesla's learning how to read.
Hey, am I safe to be back here? And she just kind of appears closest to Rote. Am I safe to be back here yet? And she'll just look over at Artemis.
Oh, I think Sister Artemis is a little preoccupied right now.
Excellent.
Yes, you're safe.
In that case, I can keep reading.
Yo's,
Ashlyn!
Oh, no. Nope. Portal Dom!
Link magic. And Sanan's going to walk into the room around this point. Glad to see everyone's having fun. Though, Ashlyn, gonna need you to stay here for a bit.
I set up the portal dome to make sure that anyone who tried to run at me with a stained glass bat got teleported away.
Tesla's gonna start jumping into the portal. Just jumping into the portal is random for fun.
He gets sent somewhere random. He gets sent over here.
Artemis, no beating up new recruits. Also, that extends to old recruits. I never had to mention that part. Oh, come on, Oh, come on, Captain. No, but
Am I safe to take this down now?
yeah, go ahead. She tries to do anything. I've got the strongest link with her out of everyone here,
Okay.
not including the cats.
Uh,
Oh, I'd have to join this squad first.
I'm back.
But you didn't. You joined this squad second.
First out of the non-captains, dumbass.
Glenn, what do you have to say for yourself? And Harakon will just walk in with Glenn.
I bet you were with Jack
Oh.
Person before this.
Oh, good fella. I do have plenty of reasons. But I did write a note. You did find it, right? Like, I literally put it right on my bed, right in the center.
Yeah, we found it.
Look, and I've written a lot, so here it is. He'll just shove the book into Arakon's face. See?
What sort of stuff did you write in the book?
He wrote
Ramblings of a
down.
madman.
He wrote down what was on the page, like the grimoire page. Like he wrote down everything that was on that, or at least most of it, and then he put down a drawing of a dungeon that he went through with his pops.
Okay. That dungeon could actually be useful. But you need to not go off for indeterminate amounts of time. We could have had a mission at any point, you know.
Such as.
Oh, a mission. Well,
We got a mission?
Yeah, well, kind of.
Does Tesla get to beat
Actually-
people up again?
No one's at beating anyone up.
Oh,
Hopefully. Hopefully.
Do I get some trading time instead of? Never mind.
No, trust me. I think you guys are gonna really want this mission.
okay. Well, let's hear it.
Hold on 1 second. Texting something to Alex directly.
Okay. Awaiting text.
Yep, awaiting text.
Still awaiting text.
dun, 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 dun,
You have
dun,
to remember
dun,
he's
dun,
on
dun,
Mac.
Dun,
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 Sorry.
dun,
dun, dun.
Clover.
Oh,
I was-
clip.
I was just singing Mario Bros. 1.
I was wondering.
Yeah,
what
that
I
sounds
was
like a
doing.
plan.
Alright. Anyway.
Back to Tesla eating
So then.
homework.
Trust me, I think you guys are gonna actually really like this mission. Who has heard of the Clover of the Clover National Art and History Museum?
Well, Glenn's gonna jump. I mean, obviously.
What about
he
it?
knows.
Tesla knows those words individually.
I suppose
Well-
I've heard of it.
Of course you'd know about. Of course you'd know about them, Glenn. I should have figured. Should have figured your dad's probably been half of their income, huh?
Yeah, we tend to have obsessions with that, honestly.
Well,
Look,
oh,
yeah, what do we got? I hope it's throwing research on the table.
sorry.
'Cause I got plenty
sorry, I
of
thought
that.
you were. Sorry, I thought you were still talking. Well, kinda. Basically, here's the mission briefing. The grand reopening of the museum has been announced for today. They've asked for the assistance of some Magic Knight. They've asked for the assistance of some Magic Knight squads to, act as security around the place. Make sure that nothing too bad happens. After all, it's fairly common knowledge that people are more likely to try something stupid, and during during the reopening of a place rather than at later times.
You mean we get to go to the grand reopening?
Mhm.
Man, this is
Oh,
I
I've
can't
never
wait.
been there.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
don't
gonna love
worry.
it.
Also, considering that we've had a bit of a history focus for this week, I figured this could count as a school field trip, which means all of you will be receiving 10 extra points if you manage to go there without causing too much of a fuss.
Points? What are those?
Points.
Oh yeah, I haven't told them yet. Uh, that's a surprise tool that will help us later. Furthermore, a brand new exhibit is being announced to be opening. An exhibit on the dungeons of the different regions of the Clover Kingdom.
Oh,
And
okay.
as a major part of this exhibit involves the discoveries made by the recent Demon Skull exhibition team, or the Demon Skull
Oh,
research team.
oh,
That's
this
right.
is so cool.
That's right. You guys have actually been pretty directly responsible for the advancement and progress of our understanding of the history of our lovely kingdom. You should give yourselves all
Wow.
a pat on the back.
Huh.
Oh man.
Didn't realize Magic Knights do this kind of stuff.
At, this is of course accompanied by the recent submission into the Clover Scientific Journal. You might have read about it on the newspaper recently if you've been paying attention.
As they've only just learned how to read.
I said might have. Don't worry, you're fine, Tez. So now I'll just pat Tesla on the head.
Alright. Players, you have a handout. It is very long. It is optional reading. You don't have to read it.
Reading law.
Uh,
Yeah.
it is long. It is 1,300 words. So I completely understand if you don't read it right now. All of the
How else am
essential
I gonna do
content
more
will.
than this for fun?
Okay. All the essential content will be covered in today's session, and you can just roll history checks on it if you don't want to read it. But I actually wrote that entire journal article myself.
I'm reading it, don't worry about it.
Yeah. So
Okay. Okay.
Keep talking, but
The
I'm
journal
reading.
was written. The journal was written by, well, you remember Bella Boge.
Yeah, nice
Her
lady.
first foray back into the field, and as a part of the grand reopening, one of the members of the Demon Skull Project has agreed to show off do a presentation detailing the major points of the journal itself.
Wait. This is really cool.
That's right. It's not a part of your mission. It's not a part of your mission. Your mission is simply to defend the reopening from bandits, robbers, vandals, that sort of thing. But if you want on your free time, feel free to check it out for me.
Won't you be able to go?
No, sorry. Me and Huracan have some other business to attend to.
Oh. Oh.
Yes, we're
definitely.
investigating a little more into coal.
Ah, yeah, I suppose that would be fair.
But be sure to get me a T-shirt.
Black rock that catches on fire?
No, like the guy that you the guy that you
With synthetic
broke the jaw
magic.
of.
Him, right, I remember him. He was fun to beat up.
Hmm.
Yeah, trying to squeeze a little bit more out of his little noggin, eh? Now I know I've been pushing you all very hard this week, and to be honest, this is in part a attempt for me to apologize to the new members for their first mission being so, well, you know.
Right.
Try your best to have as much fun as you can here.
Hmm. Yeah, I suppose that's what we can do.
Right. Also, did that thing I asked for come in yet? You know, I asked that clothes person.
Hmm?
And she's just gonna indicate over towards Tesla, who's still in the
Animal skin.
loose animal bits stuck together. Yeah.
Oh, right. Give me 1 second. And San's gonna exit the room for a little bit. He's gonna, about like a minute later or so, come back with a big box. And when I say big, I mean like he's holding it with both arms wrapped around it, like a. Always looks like he would hold a TV if
Yeah.
this was an era that had TVs. I think it's all. I think it's all in here. The people went a little overboard when they saw this. When they saw the photographs, or when they saw the artistic description of Tez. Everything from shampoo to clothes to
Right, okay. So let's jump him and burn his regular clothes.
I won't be able to.
Or we
I
ask him
won't be able to hold him down.
Yeah, you burn the
I
clothes.
might be able to burn it.
Yeah, you burn the
Okay.
clothes. Okay. Artemis, we need you
Hear
to hold
that,
Tesla
Fluff?
while we get his clothes.
The hell? What are you trying to do to Wild? The hell are you trying to do to Wild Child?
I'm trying to make sure that he doesn't show up to this big event full of press and other squads wearing sturdy animal skins.
Well, I suppose it's good. I suppose it's a good
From what I
idea.
can smell, currently
Unless we,
crossing.
unless we get. Yeah, unless we get in the. I suppose it would dampen my image as a nun if he were to show up looking like that, huh? Dampen your image as a nun? Okay.
Quite an interesting position
All right.
to take.
All right. I'll hold him down.
I can make sure he doesn't
Watch out.
escape.
Or you could
Hey, watch out.
dismiss them, but
Yes.
fair enough.
Come over here.
Okay.
Prism magic.
And
Barrier.
Artemis is gonna lean over to Sanan. Get a cookie ready. Sorry about this, wild child. I'll let you beat up some crooks next time, okay? And and Artemis is gonna attempt to grab Tez.
Fair enough. I guess I'll. So I'm just gonna have say Fumi's assisting, so you have advantage, and I'll roll Tez as normal. Yep, he fails. Doesn't matter.
Advantage.
He fails though. You got him.
Fair. Okay. Now. God damn, you're strong, kid.
It's not like Grammy. Okay, I'm putting down the smoke for his, decency.
Don't think he cares, but sure.
I mean, for our sake, not his.
Well, I guess just a big smoke cloud, a big fucking mist cloud appears, and you see like a bunch of stuff flying out. A cat goes, and you're not sure if it was a cat or Tesla.
That's truly chaotic scenery.
Okay, I will we'll throw him in his room and leave open the box. He'll probably get himself dressed.
Anyway, one other thing I should probably mention to you guys. You are going to be working alongside another squad for this. Well, members of another squad. Members of another squad, not the whole thing.
So which squad do we share the pleasure with?
This time you're going to be working alongside. Actually, take a guess. Which squad do you think would have the most desire to defend the National Art and History Museum?
Trail, isn't it?
It's the art squad. It's gotta be the art squad.
Definitely.
Read my mind.
Yeah,
Yep.
rather surprising.
Yep, you're going to be working alongside the Aquadeer. Though, for your point, Familio, I don't think that Captain Rill is going to be available for it.
It's a big ass art museum. I wouldn't be surprised if the reason he isn't there is because he had conflicting stuff that he was forced to go to.
Yeah, that's kind of what I mean.
And I'm still pretty sure he'll try and find a way to sneak out and get there.
You can certainly try. Regardless, keep it. Regardless, we may not. Regardless, don't get on the bad side of the Aquadeer. Try not to get on the bad side of most of the squads if you can. We are all working together to for the sake of protecting the Clover Kingdom. So, you know.
Wonder who we're gonna meet there.
Well, they've got a bunch of new members. So they got a bunch of new members from the last entrance exam. Could be that you end up meeting those people. Wouldn't be surprised if they get some junior members on the case.
Oh, nice. That sounds really good.
You think any of the people we fought will be there?
Oh well, I imagine if anyone, that Vincent guy. He kept on talking about how he wanted to make beautiful pictures with his art, with his magic instead of having it always burn up.
He does seem like textbook Aquadeer. Anyway. Alright. Squat.
So, oh yes, for the sake of this, mission, Familio.
Mhm.
Do you think you seem to be good with the upper echelons of society, and I have a feeling you wouldn't try and disappear. You wouldn't try and disappear the moment anyone got too close to you while staring at an art piece.
Yeah,
You think
that's
you'd be
accurate.
good? You
That-
would be good. You
that
think you'd be
feels
good to try
pointed.
and run this? Well, if it wasn't for that, then I'd be picking you as the leader of this mission. But
Sorry.
Familia, you think you can handle it?
I'll be fine leading it. It can't be that bad, right?
Well, I believe this is your first time leading a mission.
God, is it? I've been here for 2 years.
Well, it's normally Artemis that leads them. I think that last one was Glenn's first.
That's exactly right. I kept count of all my zeros.
Typically it goes to the most senior member on any case, but I'm trying to branch out a little bit from that. I have full faith in you, Familia. And hey, if it goes well, you might even be able to score yourself an extra 5 points.
Still don't get what the points are, but okay.
Alright.
Oh, fair enough.
Let's get moving, team. Ashlyn, let's get a portal open.
Alright. Portal ready. Portal huddle. I hate this. Let's go.
Okay, first of all, let's make sure that Tesla isn't naked.
Oh, right.
This stuff isn't easy to move in.
That's kind of the point of these clothes.
Oh wow,
That
you're
is...
looking right.
Huh.
You clean up quite well, Tesla.
Oh wow, fella, look at you.
Well, so what are these things that are supposed to go around Tesla's feet?
Yeah, those are called shoes. No one likes wearing them, but they make it easier to kick people.
But then I can't scratch my head.
You could use your hands for that.
the stupid shoes.
Oh, I have to say, we'll be looking quite distinctive, won't we? Oh, it'll be a fair occasion.
How would we look distinct?
Well,
Oh, right, it's because he's 70% hair.
Yeah. That. Yeah, that's pretty much most of him, honestly.
It's more hair than person.
alright. You kids have fun at the museum.
Yeah, we'll have fun. Don't worry.
That's the will attempt.
Roche will ensure that Tesla doesn't do things to artifacts at museum. Oh god. I've been translating Tesla for so long that I've started to speak like him.
No! No!
So as Roche has that existential crisis.
Roar.
I accidentally got two glints into Chipper. Whoops, my bad.
That's okay. I think you were bringing them in, and I was also bringing them in.
Yeah.
Before we head on to the next scene, have you guys read the
Yep.
journal article?
Yeah. Thank you.
What do you think?
I like it.
Yeah. Really well done. And
Feels
really
very
cool.
in universe.
Honestly does, yeah.
Lord, we had a lot of fun figuring out all of this lore, and Alex was the one who wrote it all.
Yeah, I
Down
noticed
into
by
the
the
journal.
squeaking noises he was making.
I'm just excited. I didn't think you would want to read that because it was long.
It's only 1,000 words. We can chew through that really quickly.
Sweet.
Squeak.
I'm sorry.
He's put,
I get squeaky when I get excited.
he put in a couple of fun references to a couple of your different characters.
I do notice that.
Yeah, I
Considering I know
noticed
it's
that.
other people's.
Well, there's something in there. There's something in there for.
There's something in there for all
y'all.
of us.
Yeah.
There's something in there for everyone. Well, except for me and Alex's characters, because we're the DMs. We get plenty.
We can easily add in stuff for our own characters whenever the heck we feel like it, but yeah. Anyway, so did you want to run this section?
Me.
Yeah, introducing the museum. You know.
All right. You all teleport in just outside of the front of a massive museum with like huge marble-looking columns. The Roman styling. You're
In museum for Romans.
You're fairly far into the royal capital by the looks of it. You walk inside and see a huge. You walk inside and see a massive, sprawling front area with a bunch of different exhibits spread all around. A couple that you recognize as being exhibits on some of the royal families. A few that you don't recognize. And one area filled with maps and iconography of the demon skull. In front of you, hold on, let me get this. Let me get this appearance. In front of you, a light blue-haired woman stands in a very professional and proper manner. She looks to be maybe in her early 20s, a little bit older than Artemis, and she's wearing a full, super well fitting purple suit. She holds herself with an air. She holds herself with an air of confidence and authority, but still has an approachable and kind expression on her face. Oh, you must be from the Bronze Hour Stars, here to aid in the defense of the grand reopening.
Of course.
Thank you very
Uh,
much. My name is
maybe.
Bev.
Oh,
My
sorry for
name
the
is
sorry.
My name is Beverly Curie. I am the head administrator here at this museum. We appreciate all of your help in the recent discoveries, and appreciate your helping now with the defense. May I ask
Glad.
for your names?
Sure. I'm familiar with Vermilion, and I would be the person leading this division of my compatriots. Finding the correct
Oh,
words. Very difficult.
oh, a member of the Vermilion household. It's a pleasure to meet you. If you would like, we have plenty on both yours and the Silver household.
Still my household.
Ah, of course. I imagine those of the royal household would think of each other as close family.
No, my mother's a silver.
Interesting. Very well. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Familio. And thank you again for your aid.
Welcome. So we've got with us Glenn Berghouse.
Hey, how's it going?
Berghaus. As in Thorin Berghaus?
Yes, that Berghouse.
Yeah, I'm his son.
Oh, Thorin has been of Thorin has been a great aid to this museum for many years now. It is a pleasure to finally meet the son he speaks of.
Yeah, I reckon we'll have a great time talking about everything in here. It's a great collection you've got.
I
We've
would
got
I would, however, recommend not speaking your last name too freely. Thorin is something of a celebrity around here, and
Oh yeah.
well, unless you wish for the attention, that is.
I mean, unless they got info, but
oh Glenn.
yeah,
They will not have info. They're here looking for info.
yeah, that is a fair point. All right, no worries. I won't say my last name. Don't worry.
Better not. Okay. We've got Ashlyn Finlay.
Hi.
Hello. I don't
Giovanni.
believe I recognize the name Philin. My
Sh-
apologies.
she's a commoner.
I see.
My family worked with the Silva household as servants for many years until they started becoming magic knights.
I see. I see. Well, commoners are just as welcome here as nobles and royals.
Um,
Yeah.
under the breath of Timmy friggin' better be. Just
I sure I understand that I understand that those in the I understand that those higher up in the echelons of society can tend to be very dismissive or scrutinous of common folk, but I assure you that this museum does not adhere to that in any way.
let's see. We've got Giovanni Speculo.
Hmm. Hello, it's an honor to make your acquaintance.
And to you as well. I believe
Uh,
I've heard of this. I believe I've heard of the Specular family.
You have. That's rather remarkable.
Well, trading.
That is true. My father does have a talent for it.
we have
Anyway, nice
Marcel
to meet
Beccaro.
you.
Pleased to meet you.
Sorry, what did you say, Liam?
We have Marcel Beccaro.
Pleased to meet you.
and to you as well. Becquerel, as in Valerie and Mallory Becquerel.
Yep.
Well, there's plenty in here. Well, there's plenty in here about their triumphs.
Sounds interesting. I'll have to check it out later.
Yes, though none of that is actually on display currently.
We have Orose Hapshas.
Of the Hapchas house. Ah, yes, I've heard of some of their good deeds.
Artemis Capulo.
Sup? Oh, a lady of the cloth. I look forward to your blessings upon this museum.
And
Is that
Tesla.
You can just say it out loud.
Yeah, but Gio doesn't want anyone to hear.
Ah,
that actually
okay.
makes more sense.
right?
Oh!
That time it makes sense to type.
Pray it doesn't have window.
Yep.
Oh man.
And Tesla. Hello there. I learned how to read
Hello.
today.
I see. Well then, perhaps you'd like to put those reading seals to test to read some of our fine exhibits.
Yep, we'll do that. We think he came in from the wild magic regions.
How peculiar. You don't yet have an exhibit on the wild magic regions. Well, unless you count some minor references within the dungeon exhibit. Well,
Also, you should probably update our default tokens on the other map to be default, because we're back to our level 1 HP sets.
Did you update the tokens on the other map?
we can't. Only DMs can, and I obviously cannot.
So you can update the numbers, but you have to update default token.
Yeah, the tokens on the Bronze All-Star maps are not up to date.
Mine should be.
Well, none of them are. They're all your level 1 hit points. Okay, look. It won't matter until we have to deal with the combat, so
I know,
we can just leave it.
I was just telling you that because I thought I had done it. Well, no, I didn't think I literally have done it, so I'm gonna reset with switch maps.
Fair.
Well, it's lovely to make all of your acquaintances. Now, I assume you would like to meet the people you'd be working alongside.
That would be nice, yes.
Seems the Aquadeer were polite enough
Oh
to.
dear God.
The Aquadeer were polite enough to lend their aid with 4 different members. Led 4 members to help with this. You saw him, did ya?
Yep.
including some of their most recent recruits.
Just immediate. Oh dear God.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Okay, Ashlyn, teleport Giovanni to the back, please.
Oh man, I was hoping it would be Vincent.
We were all hoping it would be Vincent. Man, where'd he end up?
He might just not be in this group.
Mm.
Like right now, as in he might be somewhere else.
I hope he got into the Aquadeer. I was constantly going on about it.
I would be genuinely surprised if he didn't.
Though the fact that he kept on burning his own magic seemed like it could have been. Why are we bothering with these other exhibits? The Kirta household's the only one that such a place would even need.
Hello to you too, Tiberius.
Oh, I see you've already met.
Yes, he is something of a relative, apparently.
Familiar Vermilion. What a pleasure.
It is lovely to see you all. I am Fia. I'm a member of the Aquadeer. I heard your introductions earlier. You're Familiar Vermilion, right?
That is correct.
Lovely to meet you. And she'll just slowly take out her hand to shake.
Familio will politely shake back.
Apparently, she's a distant cousin of mine. Though, if you were to look at the two of us, I'm sure you'd never be able to tell.
Yes, because I'm clearly the appearance of my mother, the Silver.
Still, the air of royalty is unmistakable.
I do try to carry myself quite high. Thank you. And you
As
two?
expected for a noble, for a royal.
Just completely ignore Tiberius and turns the other. And you two?
I think you've got one of the other two, right, Eli?
I know.
I would imagine you
one
guys
of them
have
is gonna
equal amounts.
one of them is going to come straight up to Familio and just like get very close to her and just start looking directly at her.
Hello?
Oh wow. Your colors are exceptional.
Thank you.
Do you mind if I try to see them? A little bit closer, perhaps.
Nope.
Already extremely close. She's being polite. Don't worry. just sort of mumming. Don't worry about it. If I need help, I'll tell you. What? And you would be?
Oh, right. Sorry, I can't see.
His name is Claude. Claude Regal.
I know, I can't see his last name.
Regal.
Okay. Claude Regal. A commoner, so perhaps it would be rude of me to be touching a royal, but your colors are so pretty, I can't.
Are you, perchance, perhaps visually impaired?
No, not anymore. I was born completely blind, though. The insight of a royal is exceptional. At least a royal that isn't Tiberius.
Yeah. Yes, you'd be correct. You see, it's just that you're rather close to me, so I had assumed that perhaps you're having issues seeing me.
Well, I can see you just fine, but I see colors better with my hands, you see.
I see, it would not be appropriate for you to start touching me.
Oh, that's a shame. Well, then what about you? Don't even try it, Buster.
I understand you mean nothing by it, but it has some implications and connotations that you might not be thinking of.
This is a shame. What about the little one over here? And Claude's going to go up to Tesla.
He doesn't care.
And Claude is going to start touching Tesla on the head.
Tesla will not flinch. He's just sort of gonna just like be sitting like cross-legged on the ground, just sort of looking ahead, vacantly, just like glancing around the area at all the different color things.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Wow, the color of your hair is exceptional. And you'll see that it doesn't look like Claude isn't looking directly at Tesla. Rather, he seems to be seeing the color with his fingers.
Yeah. I hope he can be able to see colors perfectly well with his eyes someday soon.
I think this is something different, actually.
Oh, right.
I think it's
He seems perfectly nice. It's just that that's a little you know.
my brother is a specialist on unique conditions that people may have. I believe he used to treat someone with something similar to this. I think he called it synesthesia.
Okay.
Apparently, there are some people who can actually see with their ears or their hands.
Interesting.
I should. Oh, the color of your hair, Tesla, is so beautiful. I think I'm getting inspired to try something.
Okay.
And you'll see him pull out a massive wad of clay and start melting it down with his hands.
Claude, that better not go on any of the exhibits. And you'll see this guy just walk up.
Apparently past everybody.
Yeah, let me get out his appearance.
Walk up to this guy, Giovanni, who isn't involved.
No, he was trying to walk up to Claude. You will see that he has light brown hair that is perpetually dusty and wears thin framed glasses. He also has a lot of off-white clothes. So many layers. Just a ridiculous, absurd amount of layers of what looks to be cloaks on cloaks on cloaks. Alright, that's quite enough, Claude. After all, we don't want to be getting that on the floor or causing damage to this fine establishment.
Of course. Of course. Thank you very much, Mr. Tesla. I'm sure that I'll be able to make a beautiful color with my splendid magic.
Okay.
And Claude will proceed to back off.
And you would be?
Damn, now I forgot his name. Let me move him. Constant. I named them today. Constantine Rodin. I'm the leader of this little group. Much to the... Nice to meet you as well. And he'll shake out a hand. Here, have a sculpture. And you'll just see with his other hand, he will bring out a sculpture. It appears to be of a man in a variety that has a large amount of equipment on his belt.
Please tell me he's wearing stuff other than the belts.
Oh, yes, obviously. It's just that he's wearing regular clothes that look like they'd be comfortable and easy to move in. He's got a belt with a large amount of equipment on it, looks to be a lot of papers and such, and it has a traveling cloak over top. Pardon?
Got it. Fantasy Batman.
There. Have a sculpture. I made it myself out of my magic.
Thank you for the gift. Artemis, would you mind storing this inside your stained glass? It is actually rather exquisite.
I guess. Yeah, fine. I guess I can chuck it anywhere. There was some of the other stuff.
Please don't chuck
shoot.
it.
Thank you very much for this lovely gift.
Yeah, I would carry it myself, but this dress doesn't have pockets.
Perfectly understandable. Do you recognize who the sculpture is of?
Oh, I do.
Wait.
Is this, perhaps that's, I don't call him is it Tolkien?
No, not Tolkien.
Thorin. Sorry. Thorin is a Lord of the Rings, so straight to Tolkien.
That is fair.
I mean, it's fair, but like, yeah.
Look, I knew it was word association. Okay, my brain played word association.
Yeah,
It is. Do you know much about him?
Yes, I'm aware. Our squad does operate quite a bit in the Forsaken realm, so we're quite aware of his escapades.
Have you met him?
Once or twice.
What's he like?
Intense. just sort of looking over at Ashlyn, just basically just miming behind her back, eyes on Glyn all times.
Ashlyn will not.
Oh, sounds like a very entertaining fellow, doesn't he?
He sounds incredible. He's a personal hero of mine. Going through all those dungeons, discovering all those things. It's incredible.
Actually, I went with him on one.
Yeah, yes, he did.
You did?
We all did that on a mission once before. Just Ruby just shutting him up. Just no. This is a. I am leading this, Glyn. Shut the hells up.
Oh, but I didn't say
Conversate
something about
after.
my folks.
Yes, your folks who are not. Yes, your folks. One more of that, and I'm gonna have Artemis throw you into the stained glass.
Wait. You're related to him?
No, he isn't.
Are you one of his folks?
No, he isn't. Oh, God damn it, no.
Should I?
Excellent, right now.
Glenn gets teleported next to Tiberius.
Oh,
There we go.
oh,
Ugh.
hello.
Ugh.
Oh,
Ugh.
oh,
Ugh.
I see that you are Tiberius, was it? Oh, I was about to break into a really interesting story.
Of course you'd remember my name. Commoner seeing my grandeur for the first time. Probably is a memory you'll cherish forever.
You also said it a couple minutes ago, Tiberius. Anyway, his folks have worked alongside, but House.
Incredible.
While I'm sure it's interesting, we should have that conversation perhaps after our work is done.
Yes, right, of course. So, what are we doing? Madam Curator?
Well, okay, let me just. Well, I believe it would be good if you were to split into several shifts. After all, we don't want to overwork any one of you.
See, so we have 8 members from our squad and 4 from yours. We can have
So
3.
6 members each. 6 people each shift should be good.
That works.
Yeah, decently spread out. Good idea.
Alrighty then, Giovanni, you want a different shift to Tiberius.
I thank you for the courtesy.
It's not courtesy, I don't want you to start a fight.
You really think that I
Yes,
really?
either you or him, but definitely both of you.
You kind of have already started a fight with him.
Have I?
Yes.
Anyone who's looking at Tiberius, roll an insight check.
Rolling an insight check for Marcel.
Check for both characters.
And also... Oh, yep, well, I think they both did well.
Wow, I rolled like shit. I'm pretty sure with like a 2
Okay,
to work out how he's feeling.
Robbie, what are you trying to say?
I was gonna say, like, Glenn's standing, like, right next to His Majesty. Do I get a bonus or not?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
Insight
okay.
doesn't really, yeah.
I
Okay,
don't.
yeah.
I'm gonna blindly assume the DC was 2 somehow. It doesn't exactly seem like he can take control of his emotions.
Everybody notices that everyone knows he's seen Giovanni and is very snobbishly turning his head away from him. Who got the 17?
That was Marcel.
Marcel,
Oh fuck,
you
that
would
was
notice. Marcel, you would notice that him snobbishly turning his head away from Giovanni is actually quite a bit different to how he normally behaves. Normally, if he doesn't like a person, he is all too willing to go up in their face and point it out.
He's worried about his image. Interesting.
And then,
Well, Artemis figured it out.
no, not Artemis. I rolled with Artemis. It wasn't meant to be Artemis. That was Tiberius.
Oh.
Tiberius sees you, Marcel.
Oh, no.
I will wave at him.
A person of actual reasonable sense. It is interesting. It's possible to see you again, Marcel.
Yep. Whoops, I moved my character and then you moved yours. Good to see you again, Tiberius. Surprised you got into the aqua here.
Apparently the leader of this Golden Dawn was a little let down by my performance in the entrance exams.
You're an offer from them.
Bastard probably just got in from nepotism. But my but the captain of the Aquadia saw some beauty in my magic type, as any reasonable person would, of course.
She opens all the amazing way. I love how petty these fuckers are.
Phoebe's just teleport him too, please, Ashley.
Teleport Giovanni to where? Anywhere?
Put him away from Tiberia. Get him next to Glenn.
Cool. I'm gonna use all my mana just trying to prevent inter-squad conflicts, aren't I?
Yes, you are. That is your job today, Ashlyn.
Got it.
Your name was. You were from the Becquerel family, were you not?
That I am.
And your name was Marcel, was it not?
Yep. Got it in one.
Last we spoke, you seemed to take a great interest in my noblest of lineages. Well, now would be the perfect chance for you. There's an open exhibit of all about my family heritage.
Maybe on the break.
Well then, I suppose that my shift shall be the first one on break then. Come, I shall show you all about the greatness of my family. Tiberius grabs Marcel by the hand.
1 second, Tiberius. We haven't decided divisions yet.
Just wait 1 second. I'm the one in charge of the mission. We need to decide divisions, and then we need to work on our first shift. Is that correct, Madam Curator?
You did just realize we placed Tiberius, right?
Oh, right.
Stops over towards Geo, stops the other direction.
He's trying to drag Marcel away.
Yeah.
Okay, so Marcel gets dragged, Tiberius gets dragged.
He got
Part
he
way.
was trying to, but he got stopped by Familio and Constantine.
Alright, now,
Such drivel.
if I'm correct, that means that Tiberius, you wish to be on the same shift as Marcel Becquerel, correct?
Well, I suppose that could be considered. A partial wish.
Right. I've got.
Seems more the obvious choice.
Right. So since there's 2 of us on. Okay. So since there's going to be 2 of my squad on each. So there's going to. Sorry, not 2. So there's going to be more of my squad on each shift compared to your squad. Is it fine if I work through my squad first while looking at it?
Of course. Oh, whoops, I already wrote it down. Sorry.
That's fine.
No.
That's for as in the bronze hour stars work with their timing.
Though, Miss Familia, if you wouldn't mind, we would. If Tiberius is going to be distracted with whatever relationship he has with that person on your squad, would you please indulge that? So you don't have to listen to him whine. His
Would you rather
whining
listen
isn't
to him
very
gloat?
colourful.
Would you rather listen to him gloat?
I'd rather not listen to him at all. It seems with him preoccupied, we wouldn't have to.
If he's off at the Cura House exhibit, then we can be at any other exhibit and not have to listen to him for a solid half hour.
You're suggesting I let one of my own squad mates get crucified to listen to him.
He seems to enjoy Tiberius's company for whatever reason.
Tesla he doesn't. He did not. Yeah, he was.
Listen,
he was
listen,
saying help us earlier.
Listen, we'll place fear onto the same. We'll place fear onto Tiberius's squad, right?
Yes,
Right, Constantine.
that is correct.
Alrighty then. Okay.
She's the only person on the squad that seems to actually tolerate him as well.
That's
Maybe she'll be able to calm him down.
Alrighty then. Okay. My guys, get over here.
Alright.
Yeah. What's up?
Rotate, how are you dying already? We haven't even done anything.
Sorry, it just fled for a second.
So, this is going to be a big ask. Who wants to be on the same side as Tiberius?
Marcel will look around at everyone and stick his hand up.
Marcel, don't stick your hand up if Marcel, if nobody wants to do it and you don't too, you don't have to stick your hand up and be a sacrifice.
He'll just
Three of us are going.
he'll just go over. It's either he's unbearable to me or he's unbearable to everyone.
It's unbearable to everyone anyway. All the difference is that it's going to be targeted on one person, and I like the idea of not sacrificing my squad mates towards Tiberius.
Listen, listen, familiar. 3 of us are going to. 4 of us are going to have to be on
I'm aware.
Tiberius's team.
So what I'm saying is, who wants? Okay, we'll do it like this. Anybody who puts their hand up to be on Tiberius' team, we will make sure that they get extra dessert next time we have it. Everyone good with that?
Yeah. I think we should keep Giovanni off the team, though. I don't think he should be in consideration. Yep.
Giovanni's not in consideration anyway.
I think I should go. I believe that if we were to place, I believe that a noble should be able to keep him at least somewhat in line, more so than a commoner, at least.
Team leader on both sides, so I should be on that one since Constantine's on the other. And who's left then? Oh, right, Glenn.
Oh, yeah. Where do you want me to go?
You're with Team Dickwad.
You mean Tiberius? Yeah, sure,
Yep.
fair enough.
We're on Team Dickwad.
Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
I'm aware. Remember, extra desserts.
Yeah,
I'll trade that for another refill of that steam magic. If that'd be okay.
Yes, if you know, I'll make sure to give it to you extra. Okay. Now, which means everyone else, which means the commoners are on a whole different team.
Yeah, we basically just split the teams by social class, except for Glid, because both of Robbie's characters are commoners.
Good,
Yeah,
because
like,
if I turned the...
Yeah, because we're like, what? Because I'm pretty sure he'd try and kill Tesla on the basis of pest control.
Artemis is like, oh, I'm so glad I'm on this team. And if I tried to turn the other cheek too far, I'd end up just wrapping back around and spin kicking him.
I'm pretty sure what you mean is snapping your neck, but no, you're right. Spin kick is better.
Oh, that's why we're over here. Guys, should be fine now. At least we won't be singing much.
Alrighty then, Tiberius, Thea, you're with us. We'll be going to work immediately.
Excellent. Well, I'm pleased to join you then. It's nice to meet people of other squads.
Why must we be the first ones to take shift?
Because I decided we would be the first ones to do it.
Actually,
I apologize, Marcel. Apparently the glory of the Kira household has to make way to simple guard duty.
it's okay. We will have plenty of time after our shift is over.
Team, you'll be superior for my squad mates while you're on your shift. Is it fine if I'm superior to yours on our shift?
That's perfectly fine.
Fantastic.
All right.
Well, I should get back to running the museum. If anyone has anything that they need, please don't hesitate to contact me.
Break room, Tesla want drinks.
There's a restroom down the back hall.
I want drinks. I don't want to drink toilet water. Captain got mad when I did that.
Oh, drinks. I see. Third door on the right corridor.
Thank you.
Well, I suppose we are on break for now.
That do be true.
Okay, so shift one, uh, Marcel's group is going to be. Okay, so that would be no shift one. Who's running shift one? That is Familiar's group. Sweet.
Hmm.
All right. Okay, so while you guys are on break, the dungeon exhibit is going on. If you are interested in heading over there.
Yep, Glenn's gonna
Glenn
speedily walk over
is
there.
Glenn is currently working.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It's okay. The dungeon exhibit will be running twice, and conveniently that is once per shift. So both parties are in fact able to see it.
Well, conveniently.
Oh, okay, that's a relief. I thought I'd have a heart attack over not seeing it. Okay, I'm good now. Don't worry, I'm not running off. Glenn will just walk
One of
back.
the exhibits is about. So one of the exhibits is about to happen. One of them will be happening in a few hours when the other team is on.
Yeah.
Unless you guys want to swap the order of the shifts.
Now we've already decided on this one,
Yeah,
Fair
that's
enough.
all good.
which means we'll probably hit. So, if Glenn's going to be more interested in that one, we should probably do dungeon exhibit on this for him, because something tells me that of team two, the only one interested would be Ashlyn, maybe.
Yeah, team. The exhibit is basically going to be going over stuff that was in the journal anyway.
Mm.
Just a little more succinctly, and for the audiences at home. Hello.
Keep saying that like the audiences at home exist currently. Alex
I
doesn't
mean, at
even have
least
tags
one.
on these things.
Oh, shit, I started the music, sorry. And that's not even the right music. Damn.
It's gonna be fucking Veto's theme.
That's gonna be death metal. Just
fucking
radiating.
Veto, just fucking Veto shows up.
No, it's Sukuna's theme.
Domain extension.
Yeah, sorry, I got the wrong theme. That did not help. That was the end of the Clover theme.
Okay.
Crap. What part of the session are we up to, Eli? I lost track.
Okay, we're up to the We're up to the shifts. We're up to the shifts. So we're up to the shifts. The exhibit is going to be going on. The exhibit is going to be going on twice. They can either watch it now or wait until the team that's actually going to be interested is free, and then watch it.
We're gonna do that, I think.
Yeah, let's just do that.
Yeah. Everyone make a investigation check. Two of you can have advantage as the Aquadir are helping.
So I will get that because I'm pretty sure I have proficiency. Anyone else?
I'm checking my investigation.
Yeah, I only have a novice with Glenn, so yeah.
I don't have it with Marcel.
Oh, okay.
I'd say.
Oh, right. I am included in everyone.
Okay.
I don't have any investigation.
Okay, so rotate.
Oh, shit.
Let's have Glyn and.
Yeah, I think it's so. It's gonna be Glyn and Fumi then.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, I got a 7.
You have advantage, Robert.
Oh, sorry, that was the Geo, but yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay, Ferrulio was the only one paying attention.
Good.
Yeah, thank goodness for that.
Team captain's doing her job. Which, from what it sounds like, is wrangling cats and resuscitating Rotate.
Resuscitating Rotate. Rotate collapsed at one point, and a couple of you stayed back to make sure that he was okay.
Yeah, like fucking Fumi was investigating and just like with looking around, and the other hand is just like steam magic on a Rotate's open mouth, just to clean out his insides.
Familiar.
Yes.
You see a couple people around. You see a couple people around that are wearing like cloaks and stuff that cover their heads, and you were a little suspicious of them at first. However, on closer inspection, it seems like most of those people are commoners who don't have any better clothes to wear.
I'll just advise them to put their hoods down inside, basically.
Fair, fair.
Be polite, but
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And many of them will just say apologies and will take their cloaks off.
well,
Or
not
they take
off,
the hoods off.
just the hood down is all I'm asking.
Yeah, yeah. Yes. However, there is a very large number of people at the exhibit. I know it doesn't look like it on this map, but it is a very packed.
Screw dragging that in is my answer.
Basically, it's a very packed thing. So you haven't been able to get to every one of them, but you've managed to get to the majority. It seems like this is an exhibit that is. It seems like this grand reopening is drawing in a lot more commoners from around the kingdom than you would expect. I imagine that Familiar has probably been to the museum before.
It's likely.
In which case, yeah, this place is normally a lot more popular among nobles and royals, but today it seems like commoners are getting a lot of are the majority of the followers, are the majority of the
Patrons.
populace. Yeah.
The patrons.
Probably because of the dungeon exhibit's connection to the areas in which they live.
Yeah, probably that. It's wonderful to see so many commoners involved.
I'm just glad so many of them were able to make it.
Well, I think it's abhorrent that they would allow so many in one place, especially so close to the capital.
But think about it. How else would they be able to find out more information about the splendor of the royal households? They're half the exhibits, after all.
I'm also going to blindly assume that Glenn is currently holding Rote up.
Yeah, yeah.
I should be fine to walk on my own now again. Thank you.
Yeah, all good, fella.
Yeah, I trust you, Rote. I trust you, Rote. Be behind him at all times.
I don't know what happened there. It feels like the air in here is. It feels like the air in here is thicker. I thought I breathed in a gas cloud or something for a second.
It'd be the steam I throw into your lungs.
Probably.
Oh, don't worry, we'll be fine, mate.
I suppose this is the sacrifice that we in the royal house have to make.
Houses, Tiberius. Houses.
Right, of course. The other houses.
They are just as important.
It's beautiful to see. These displays are so much more intricate than they were in previous years.
Quite wonderful. It's been a while.
They've put so much time and effort into them. I'm sure that the curator must be very proud of this.
This is wonderful.
Oh, I agree. They've managed to cultivate something truly special here.
Yes.
It's built up so much. It's awe-inspiring, isn't it?
Yes.
It's a great image.
They've spent so much time making sure that all of these exhibits work so well next to each other. It truly is an honor to be here.
And I imagine it continues to grow with the influence of the common folk. This is truly a testament to the growing powers of those that those can have in the upper echelons. It's beautiful, don't you think?
It's beautiful to see a combination of both. I look forward to seeing the dungeon exhibit once we go on break.
Yes, so do I. Well, I guess some of the exhibits, other than the Kira house, are fairly decent looking.
I'd like to check out the Vermilion one at some point. The Vermilion Pavilion, if you will.
It's actually it's actually an exhibit on both of the silver and there's both the silver and the vermilion household. Of course they
Yep.
couldn't. Of course they wouldn't spend enough time to do both individually.
Or maybe the fact that it seems like the Silver and Vermilion marry into each other a lot. Like a lot.
The families are beautifully
Ah,
intertwined.
Familio.
Yes.
I don't even. You probably won't even need to roll insight on this one. Since you're talking directly to him, you can tell that you can tell that Tiberius is looking over at Rote and Tia's interaction and looks quite annoyed.
Thea.
Thea, not Thea. Sorry, with an F, not a
Yeah,
not a H.
Thea would have been a much more sensible name, but oh well. I don't care.
Yes. He looks quite annoyed, even more so than just the fact that he's in a room full of commoners.
Let's be getting along wonderfully.
Yeah, it's yes, I suppose they are. Not that it's of any concern to a royal.
Is that why you're speaking through gritted teeth?
Because of all, because I'm surrounded by so much filth in this area.
Actually, I find
You're
actually
royal.
what I
You're
can
royal as
smell-
well, Familio. You should be conducting yourself similarly.
I am with grace, honor, and respect. Because you see, to gain respect, to gain honor, and to gain grace, you must act graceful, act respectfully, and act honorably at all times.
For all that the Kira household has done for this kingdom, I should already have that respect.
Respect is not simply given to you; it is earned.
What kind of drivel is that?
That is the basic concept
But
of
what?
respect. Not really a foreign
Whatever.
concept. We were taught that in school.
But whatever. But whatever. If another member of my squad wishes to get along with another member of another squad, then why should I ever? Why should I be? Why should that be of any concern to someone like me?
Then why are you getting so annoyed about it?
I told you I'm not.
Son,
It's of
son,
no
son,
concern.
son,
It's of
son.
no concern to me.
I guess Familiar's just gonna look left at Marcel, look right at Glenn. Just sure.
Marcel's expression is just gonna be, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, well, something entertaining, I'd say, Thal.
Come on, let's make sure to guard the next exhibit as well.
See, next up would be Silver Vermilion.
I suppose I can look into a family reunion. Oh wow, there's so much stuff here. There's so much stuff here in both households. I thought when they put the two households together, they'd be excluding details, but they've really gone all in.
I have to say, they really do compose these quite well, don't they?
Silver and Vermilion households have had a long relationship. As many of the books have said, they used to be one family before something happened.
The Silvermillion
Imagine they-
household of the first Wizard King.
And apparently the king of his time as well. Look here. It says here that this is the hide of a bear that was slain by a member of the Vermilion House.
See, was that my dad or cousin Marileona?
Considering this is a bear and it's being ripped to pieces.
Yeah, probably cousin Marileona. What if this one has laser eye? She's gonna look over the front. What if this one has laser eyes?
The royal families are truly incredible with everything they've done. All these achievements. It's inspiring to look at.
Oh, definitely is. I mean, look how much there is. I swear you could
Don't be
feel
too-
like an entire.
I look forward to looking at more detail in both.
Hmm.
Well,
Yeah,
all
it's
4 of the
perfect.
exhibits.
Oh, yes, and the next one. This is the dungeon one. That one's a lot of fun.
This is just for
Don't be
familiar.
taken
So,
in by all of.
out of curiosity, how do the commoners look to be enjoying the Silver Vermilion exhibit compared to the Kira exhibit?
There is one commoner in this group.
No, like the regulars that are all around the place, like
Ah,
patrons.
Yes, it's entirely
Roll,
for.
roll perception.
I'm also going to roll perception because I'm curious.
Can I have advantage? I got higher perception, most likely.
I guess I'll see what Glenn gets.
Okay then.
Oh, okay. Glenn sees someone, I guess. Journeyman on Glenn.
I has Journeyman on Fumi.
It doesn't matter. I rolled a 2.
Okay. Familiar.
Yes.
You'll notice that a lot of the commoners have got their hoods back up. Even a couple that you remember asking to put down their hoods. You might be starting to think why until you realize that there are several nobles about as well.
That tracks. I will not harass them.
So you can't get a good look at how they're looking at it. There seems to be a decent amount of commoners in the Silver Million exhibit. However, most of them are gathering around the dungeon exhibit.
There is an actual live demonstration going on there, so
Yeah.
Yeah, most of these are still, but there is actually a live demonstration at the dungeon exhibit exclusively, so that one is definitely the most interesting to watch at any given point when the exhibit is on.
That's bad.
Don't be taken in by this flashy display, Fia. The achievements of the Silver household and Vermilion household pale in comparison to those of the Kira household. Why do you think they have their own exhibit dedicated to them?
I'm merely enjoying looking at the things that I can while I'm here. I look forward to when I have more time to dedicate to the Kira household. It's so beautiful over there, but I didn't get time to read it.
Perhaps you and Marcel would enjoy joining Marcel for that. After all, he's also extremely interested in finding out more about the Kira household.
I'm sure Rosie would love to come along as well.
What? Why would I want to come along as well?
I mean, don't you just love learning more and more about this stuff in exhibits like this?
Yes, but I typically like learning more about it without people around me.
He's just gonna elbow him lightly.
I would love to.
Glenn be sneaky.
Okay, he's gonna charge up, jump on him, just jump on him, bring him back, bind it up.
Okay, Glenn, stealth check.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, Fumi jumps him and drags his ass back using magic binding.
Okay, I was only going to sneak a look.
No,
Besides, I paid my...
Glenn, I am in charge. You
Don't
sneak
worry.
away, and you don't
You'll
get the
be
extra dessert.
You'll be able to see the dungeon exhibit in due time. After all, once our shift is over, we'll have the time to look at all of these fully and be
Yes,
able to
we will.
appreciate the true beauty of this place.
If my hair wasn't already grey from being a silver, it would definitely be by the end of today.
All right. A few hours. All right.
Yeah, that's
A few hours pass. And at last the shift ends. After what seems like an eternity of having to deal with Tiberius.
And probably for Fumi, Glenn.
Yeah, Glenn is trying to run away. Tiberius is being unbearable.
At some point, I imagine Fumi just decided to magically bind Glenn around the chest and walk him around like a dog.
No, we can't treat all the squad mates like they're pets.
Yes, but one of them keeps running away.
True.
Who doesn't love a live demonstration? I mean...
Glenn, we are seeing it on our break.
Well, sneak preview.
No,
Well, haven't you heard of that? They're quite nice.
I've heard of it. However, a sneak preview typically takes excerpts from around it, not just a random bit that you get by sneaking away and probably staying there for the rest of the exhibit.
Yeah, that is fair, but don't worry, I was going to come back. I was just.
No, you weren't.
Perhaps. Okay, can Glenn roll persuasion?
Disadvantage. And also that's deception.
Yes!
We all know
All
that's
in
deception.
Yep. He does not believe you.
Fumi thinks you're full of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would absolutely.
Right. And I'm yes. And I'm Queen Kira Clover.
Okay, I may not know sarcasm that well, but I can detect that at least.
Did you just try to say that you're a member of the Kira household?
No, I did not.
Good.
I am incredibly proud of my house of the Silver Vermilion households that I am a part of, and I would not trade that for anything. Especially if being related to you.
I'm glad you
Last week was
understand.
under breath.
Oh yeah.
Aren't you related to him, though?
I'm glad you understand.
Shut the fuck up.
Glad you understand.
Actually, now that I
Glad you
think about
understand
it,
your position.
now that I think about it, Fumi doesn't swear, so
Shut the fuck up. It's like for me, it's like paper.
yeah, just shut the fuck up.
See you. Fuck you.
Just the
Sorry.
threat.
Sorry. And Marcel just starts backing off, looking a little intimidated.
Ah, yes, intimidated by the girl who was likely a head shorter than him.
Okay, he's not intimidated by her combat power, he's
No.
intimidated by her social power, which is far scarier.
Oh, yes, you are correct. She is a royal. She could probably destroy him very easily.
More so than being a royal, she's the head of the mission. She could get him into detention.
Oh, right, yes.
She has the power to tell Sinan stuff that
Also,
could get him into
let's be-
detention.
I'm gonna be honest here. Glyn is already going there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I couldn't resist the pull. What can I say?
Yes, so have fun not resisting the pull of the tension.
While this squad was on their mission, the squad that was on break, what were you guys doing?
So want to look at Big Bones.
Okay, Tesla's going over to the Ancient Creatures exhibit.
Gio's avoiding the Kira household as much as possible and going to the dungeon exhibit.
Fair. We'll get to that after this. Constantine will actually go up to Artemis. We'll go up to Geo, actually. I have to say, I heard about what happened at the Magic Knight's entrance camp. It was truly incredible of a sculpture. So, I heard that you actually managed to make Tiberius more bearable. Is that true?
Oh, it's truly an
Brought
honor to meet
Altar
you.
out of him.
Oh, it's truly an honor to make your acquaintance. I suppose I did.
You're somewhat of a celebrity in us lower ranker to Aquadeer. The fact is, you were able to hit him where it hurts. His pride. I don't think anyone else could hit him there. Man seems to be unshakable, but you really got to him. It's incredible.
Yes. I suppose I am capable of many things, as are you, I assume. You must be very talented to lead these people, including, well, Mr. Tiberius.
I try my best. Still, it's difficult to get them all in line. Fia tends to get distracted and slow. Claude, well, I need to constantly make sure that he doesn't get accused of sexual harassment, and
Sorry, what?
don't even get me started on Tiberius. The fact that he's constantly going up and asking to touch people. Yeah, that's very likely to lead to those kind of suggestions, despite what his actual goal is to see things.
Yes. I can definitely empathize with your struggle, but you handle it with due diligence. It's quite nice to see.
Thank you. So I had to ask, do you have any ideas on how to make Tiberius more bearable? What was it you did that got to him last time?
Well, whatever I did last time, I would dare say I wouldn't do it here, for obvious reasons.
Makes sense.
I suppose I dampened his glow. As he was trying to shine, obscured it. This is my kind of magic after all. I guess Geo will open his hand and mathematical symbols will fly around in the air.
Huh. Calculation magic?
Yes. Quite different from his, and quite useful as well.
Sounds unique.
Yes, it certainly is.
People, your unique magic type. Don't think it's the only one that can be of help.
More than fair. Your magic must be exquisite as well.
Yes, marble magic. The things I'm able to create with it are truly beautiful. After all, just look at this sculpture. And he'll make a slightly bigger sculpture this time. You'll notice that it is of Tiberius, but his facial expression is a little embarrassed. Unclear why.
I do have to say that everything creates a truly divine picture. You're truly a master of your craft to even make him look good.
Why, thank you. And he'll just put down the sculpture, probably in a bag or something.
I do dare say, but if it was ever in a dungeon, I would wish to return it.
Completely understandable. Well, at least we got on the lucky shift. I feel sorry for your compatriots, though.
Don't worry, they're quite strong-willed. They'll be able to navigate all of that well enough.
I'm just pleased to have a break. Alright. I'm going to look at the Silver Million exhibit now. I hope you enjoy the dungeon exhibit.
Yes, I'm sure that I will. And I hope you
Once
enjoy
it
yours
starts.
as well.
Thank you. Let me know once it starts, alright? I don't want to miss this.
Yeah, I absolutely will.
Alright.
I'll see you soon.
See you soon. And he's just going to look at the Silver Million exhibit for a little while before he heads back over once the exhibit starts.
I'm just going to look at some bones.
Okay.
What about Artemis and Ashlyn?
Okay. Ashlyn is probably going to be watching the dungeon exhibit because she is actually interested to see what happens.
Probably going to be. This is probably just going to be kind of boredly wandering around. She might have a look in at the. She might have a look in at the dungeon exhibit, but mostly is just perusing these sorts of areas, the
Fair.
middle sections.
So nobody's watching Tesla.
Oh, right. Someone probably should check on him.
Oh shoot! Right, wild child. Tesla, where are you?
What is Tesla doing while he is unsupervised?
He is wandering through all the other. He's wandering through all the people, like sort of bumping into them while trying to get closer to look at the big bones.
Alright, Tesla is looking at big bones.
Whoa! Oh wow! You managed to find some really cool, some really interesting looking things over here, Tez.
One's
Little
dragon.
Tesla. I can see that.
That one's the elephant monster. That one I call Clive.
Perhaps we should try and Perhaps we should try and see if we can get someone to revive the dragon.
It's a bad idea. Dragons are big, scary, and shoot big fireballs.
I think I can make a. I think I've seen. Excuse me. I think I've seen the captain make a couple of paintings of these things. Or what he believes they once looked like.
I've seen things
They
that
all
look
so,
like dragons, but aren't dragons.
they all look so exceptional.
Gramps always told me two things: never mess with dragons, and always make sure to wash under the armpits.
Your Gramps sounds like a very wise man. I wonder what kind of colors he had.
Uh, I think old people colors. Has. Dead.
The tinges of the tinges of grey, the light blues that envelop him. So magnificent. So exceptional. I wonder if I can create something. I wonder if I could create something magnificent with that sort of palette. My art is a little different from the ones that most of the people around me make. I don't care so much for shape as I do color. It creates a really beautiful spread.
Are they Jackson Pollock?
Who's that?
It's out of character. Tesla wouldn't know that.
Hmm.
That's an art reference.
Yes, I know who Jackson Pollock is.
I know. What I'm saying is, why would Tesla know what the fucking artist's name is? He doesn't even know Rill's name.
That's fair. I'm a sculptor, you see. What kind of magic do you use?
Plasma.
He was talking to you, Des.
Yeah, plasma.
Tesla answered.
I didn't hear, sorry. Plasma? I don't know what that is. What is... Could you show it to me so I can touch it?
Tesla think touching it a really, really, really bad idea.
Yeah, it's kind of like really, really, really potent fire and lightning magic. It'll burn your hands off.
Think it's like fire. If fire could shock you and melted anything it touches forever, no matter what.
I see. The colors must be exceptionally powerful then.
How bright?
Mine is clay. That's my specialty.
Loopy stuff by river.
He must have found a great deal of it. You can use it to create really interesting shapes, but I much prefer to splash it with so much color that it'll bring vibrance to the world around it.
So just use it to play in. So something I really like is when you put Tesla and Artemis next to each other, it gives either Tesla a really big A or Artemis a really small one.
All right. Shift swap.
Yay, work.
Okay.
All right.
Work time.
Yep.
But first, Glenn's been waiting forever. The exhibit.
Yes, Familiar will let Glenn off the leash. Actually, no, Familiar's gonna walk because we know Hillary. It's funnier if she walks in with Glenn still on the leash.
Tiberius has dragged Marcel away to the Kira exhibit, so he will not be attending.
He's dragged Marcel away, kicking and screaming.
I imagine Fia has also followed them.
Yes, Fia has also followed, and she seems to be paying very close attention to the Kira exhibit and is listening along to everything Tiberius is saying. Marcel is being polite. Fia seems to genuinely enjoy both of their company for some ungodly reason.
Like a
And
lovely
this is my great. And this was my great 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 grandfather. He was the one that managed to introduce all of the systems that we currently follow by within our tax system. Oh, he was an incredible man, and he's just going on and on and on.
Rolling a wisdom save. Marcel takes psychic damage.
Really, I was just gonna walk Glenn in and just sit him on a just literally just walking in.
Oh. Well, I'm sure you would enjoy this as well, Familia.
Yeah, why
I'm
do you
sure
think I
don't
came?
Yeah, so do you want to sit at the front then? Like, plenty of questions, plenty of interest, exchanging
If I sit up
notes.
front, I can make sure you can't see too much. Wait, Glenn, we're part of the reason for it. Your mother led this investigation. You read the news story.
Yeah, but I have ideas. Ideas that I want to share. And Glenn will sit down.
You get 3 questions.
What can I possibly give you that could make it like 5 or 6?
Well, that's a good question. What could you give me? Is there anything you possess that would actually benefit me?
Oh, I mean, if you want to write anything down, I have like notebook number 54. You'll pull out a notebook with 54 written on the front.
54?
Yeah, I haven't gone to this one yet.
Did you? When did you start writing these out of curiosity?
Oh, well, when I was a young boy. When I was...
Oh, thank God.
I think everyone was concerned that he was going to say, "Oh, this morning."
When I was worried he was going to say when I started in the Magic Knights.
Oh, wait, 54. Oh, sorry, I was mistaken. Let me see, I have more than this. He's gonna shovel around. Oh, right, that was 54, my lucky number. Yeah, it's closer to 150. It gets quite high, I honestly forget. I did, of course, start, a collection when I joined the Magic Knights, and then I started one when I didn't, and then...
3 questions.
Well, surely with all this wonderful information that I have gathered and how it benefits
3.
society as a whole...
I have been dealing with Tiberius all of today. I am not dealing with your rants too.
I find them highly helpful. Look, how about this? I do 4 questions and I won't annoy you again.
4 questions that I get your dessert.
4 questions and you get half of mine.
4 questions and 3/4.
While this is going on, the room starts to fill up. It seems to be mostly full of commoners, but there are some nobles that are coming in as well. So I'd say it's probably like 3/4 commoners, possibly a bit higher.
I'm just gonna say there isn't only like 20 seats, which is gonna be really funny because whoever sits there next to Fumi is gonna look left and see a silver.
Yep.
What the?
What the? We didn't think royals would be looking at this.
Hello.
Lovely to meet you, ma'am. I hope I'm okay to sit next to you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. All right. If everyone is here, we can get started. I am Hilary Cassis of the Demon Skull Project. Now, I am going to be putting on a little presentation for you to start with, and once we've finished, I will answer as many questions as you would like. At least, as long as this place stays open, of course. All right. With that being said, water magic. First illusion. Once it gets started.
Started.
Has it?
Yep.
Alright. The Demon Skull Project, a group of 4 mages led by Galadra Berghaus. This team included Thorin Berghaus, Diego Perez, Bello Boge, and myself. We set out over 10 years ago to explain the origins of the writers of the Grimoire manuscripts, as well as the purpose of the dungeons. Grimoire towers contain more than just magical grimoires. They also hold historical documents written in the same language, telling the story of a group from long ago who traveled to the Clover Kingdom. And I am here today to tell you that story. A group of mages from an unknown land discovered a great evil living within their home. This evil made them fear for their lives and rush away from their home under the cover of darkness. They did not care where they ran, only that they would arrive in a place far, far from home. They found themselves in the Forsaken Realm, an area lacking in mana compared to that of their home. They began to build structures, possibly homes, villages, or even vaults for the treasures they left behind. They wrote of their journey and placed their texts in the same towers as our grimoires were stored in. But their story was cut short around the time of the first Wizard King. The last record was written exactly as all the others were, but there was nothing more written with more recent dates. They appear to have simply vanished from the world at that time, and all that remains are these documents. Water magic. Second illusion. Once it loads.
Damn.
Yeah, I
Sick.
know.
Dungeons are ancient and cavernous structures filled with traps and incredible amounts of mana. They have sustained themselves and their traps for centuries and have been around for all of recorded history. Yet their purpose and origins are completely unknown to this day, and no one within the Clover Kingdom's history has shown the ability to make such structures, not even the Wizard Kings. With their incredible size, they could have been towns or even cities back when they were made. While there are multiple types of dungeons, the dungeons of the same types are structured similarly between the kingdoms. The 2 types found within Clover either contain large amounts of gems and magical artifacts, or are easily made into training grounds, magic knight bases, or even giant libraries. The only kingdom that currently lacks dungeons is the Heart Kingdom. The closest equivalent in Heart is their groves, beautiful places full of cultivated natural mana. They are like our strong magic regions, but far less dangerous. Dungeons have been found in most of the traversable world, and we continue to find more over time, making Clover richer in both wealth and knowledge. Thank you for listening to the presentation of the Demon Skull Project. And she will take a bow. And now, I open the floor to questions.
Just a bunch of people in the audience.
Yep.
Woo.
Rotate isn't here, so Glenn and you're the ones that are involved.
Yeah.
Yeah, you threw the other 2 characters under the bus, so they're currently at the Kira exhibit.
No. Phoebe threw Rotate to Fia purely to piss off Tiberius.
Ah! Oh, man.
I see.
Tiberius is because Tiberius is an idiot and she is petty.
Son. There's probably not any daring, but there's definitely some.
Yeah, we've heard of a dare, but you very rarely meet a soon.
They
You've
happen.
heard of a tsundere. Now get ready for
Someone that just plain hates you.
Get ready for a girl who just fucking hates you.
Alright. Any questions from the floor?
Oh, well, I have plenty. I have to say, this is a marvelous, marvelous work.
Glenn, lovely to see you again.
Yes, it's quite lovely to see you too. It's,
Hi, Hillary.
Hi, familiar. Alright, what you got?
Well, I was wondering, but you happen to know anything about other magical stones? Because, while we were out there doing our oh so important research, we came across one. Are there others that are connected to it as well?
Haven't found any yet. No real luck on that front. Most of the documents we found are within the Grimoire Towers. That was the first that we found inside a magical stone.
Hmm.
Though I believe our journalist friend is currently off searching for more of them, if they exist.
Yeah, that's more than fair.
Yeah. I'd be surprised, though. That kind of technology does seem rare.
Hmm. So, what kind of advancements could be made with said technology if we were to find it?
Well, I'm not sure exactly. I'd probably need to ask someone more versed in magic tech.
More than fair. Oh no, now I'm down to 2. What?
Yeah, PB is keeping count.
Right. I do want to make sure I'm not wasting your time. It's not for any other reason. And she's side eyeing Familia.
She's looking proud of herself.
Um. Oh, so tell me, what do you think of all the different migration theories?
Hmm.
Surely that's expanded the sphere of knowledge quite a lot.
Mm. Yes. Well, as those who have read the article would know, there are 3 of them, and our group personally tends toward the diamond migration theory, but as more evidence pops up, we may be able to see if that is the most accurate. At present, it's the one with the most evidence behind it, as the heart migration theory has yet to provide an answer for what exactly it is that the migrators may have been running from. And as for the spade migration theory, there's a lot of holes by necessity due to the distance of the strong magic region. Because of that, our group believes that the diamond migration theory is the one with most merit at this time. Though, hopefully in time, we will be able to find more information on either of the theories. Though the spade migration theory does have an interesting point in the settlements discovered in between Clover and Spade in the strong magic region. So there could yet be a good amount of evidence for that one.
So, when are you planning on going on another expedition?
Well, that job's mostly the job of Thorin, but a couple of the rest of us do go on expeditions. At this point, we're trying to consolidate our notes and make sure that we are ready to go on the next expedition. But after we have finished this lovely exhibit, I am certain we will be getting right back to it.
Oh, that's marvelous.
That's
You
your
care
fault.
to have...
I have a question. Just gonna
Of
cover.
course.
She's gonna cover Glenn's mouth.
Of course. What is it?
When you say, I did read that in the newspaper, so I want to hear more about it from your mouth yourself. What do you mean you found ruins in the strong magic regions?
Ah, well, I didn't personally. That was. Oh, sorry.
I use the general you there.
Ah, yes. I did not personally. That was mostly Thorin himself. They appeared to be some kind of stone structures, though it was unclear exactly what the purpose of them was initially. They they largely appear to. Sorry, blanking. Turning my brain back on.
Brain loading.
Sorry, my
Fatal
brain
error.
switched off for a second.
Fatal error has occurred.
They appear to be relatively small in size, and there is a large amount of them clumped together in a particular, what looks to be a crater or an area of slightly weaker mana within the strong magic region. It's believed that it may have been some kind of settlement, possibly a village of some sort. Glenn is typing. Rolling insight against Glenn.
Oh,
Well, nope. She cannot tell that Glenn is saying anything. you speak
So
with
you're
your...
saying?
Hmm.
So you're saying that there might have been some people that used to live in the strong magic regions?
Glenn looks sad. Hmm. Well, quite possibly, though it seems very strange. These people would have to have incredible control over natural mana, possibly having techniques such as mana skin, like some of the senior magic knights do. However, that would imply that an entire people group would be able to have that kind of mana control up constantly, even in their sleep. Otherwise, they would be in far too much danger to be able to settle there effectively. That would certainly point towards them having the capacity to build the dungeons, though. By mere evidence of people living in the strong magic regions, they would have to have that level of mana control in order to manipulate the natural mana to create the dungeons. That is a strong piece of evidence for the spade migration theory. That is the one that Thornburg House currently subscribes to due to that.
Interesting. Well, that's my set of questions. Sorry, our set of questions. We was gonna start wrapping up Glenn again.
Aw,
I'd be happy to talk to you a bit more later, after the exhibit is done, if you would like.
That'd be nice.
All right. And she'll just continue answering questions for a bit. And once people have started to clear out, she'll go up to you guys again.
Just,
Sir, I'm surprised you only had 4 questions, Glenn. Normally you're bombarding me with them.
yeah, well,
Yeah.
I gave him a deal because I'm team. So since I'm leading this, since I'm leading the outside of the squad, I basically told him he gets 4 questions.
I see.
Yeah, great shame that is.
Does that only apply to during the presentation?
It applies forever because because unless I get the rest of his dessert, then no, it doesn't. It'll continue to apply.
Wait, how long? No, because I don't believe we signed on a dotted line how long this agreement would actually carry out for.
I'm a
I thought it was-
royal. Glindenberg House, I am a royal. My word is the law.
The law to be a total douche nozzle.
What was
Very-
that?
Very familiar, your Tiberius is showing.
I'm royalty, after all. Familiar, your Noel is showing.
Royal.
Just gotta pull that card every once in a while. Come on, I've got to. It's mandatory. It was written on the back of my head in blood when I woke up, so.
Man, you really are being like Harry Potter right now. Did someone
Doesn't say
force
I-
you to write
it doesn't
that?
say I must not tell lies, it just says you must say you are royal at some point during the session.
Yeah. Well, in that case,
Tell all this one.
I'm just going to try and guess at what you're thinking. You're wondering what the group's up to? Or you're wondering about more evidence that's been in the... more evidence for these particular theories? I can let you know that everything that we currently know is actually published in the article.
That's
Shockingly.
fair, but
Even...
something I thought about for us.
Mm.
We have a certain member of our squad. Do you remember Tesla? Long white hair, acts like an animal.
Hmm. Oh. Wait.
From
Wait.
what we've managed to glean from him, he appears to have grown up in the strong magic regions.
He could... If that's true, then his people might have something to do with the dungeons. This could
Small
completely open the theory.
Small issue with that there, Hillary, is that Tesla has literally no idea what his family is. He only mentions his grandpa,
Hmm.
who doesn't talk to other people, and he doesn't know his mother or father.
That is a mystery.
Oh, it's a mystery we can narrow down. Definitely.
Still, though,
Is it? Is it something we can narrow down? This is Tesla we're talking about. He learned how to read this morning.
Well, that's the thing. Like, if we finish up his reading education, surely he would be able to piece together his story a lot better.
No.
No? I mean, he seems to be a smart fella, doesn't he? He catches
Does
on
he?
quick.
Okay, I'll say that much, but he is not smart.
Perhaps if your squad learns the ability to move around in the strong magic regions, it might be worth taking him to that location. Maybe it might jog up some memories for him.
Be useful. But that would involve getting, well, free time to that, and I don't think we're going to get that this year. We really, look, we've got more members than ever. We got to do the one thing we've never done and get double digits and stars.
Well, good luck with that.
Oh, we'll need it.
Mm.
My hope is that we don't get too many more negative stars.
How many do you have?
Oh, currently none. It's just that we have a tendency to earn them, whether by accident or intentionally, including myself. Although to be fair, I blame the Black Bull for most of the damage.
Sounds like a long story.
It involves Finral.
Oh yeah, the teleporting guy. He is a weird fella, isn't he?
I'm aware. Yeah, I know he is a very weird fellow. Rolling perception.
No.
Rolling for
Okay, I think I
Ashlyn.
see it.
Rolling for Marcel. Yep. Okay. Ashlyn sees it too. All right.
1 second.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
I was gonna-
kidding me. Oh no.
Just then, as you're talking about how you don't want to get any demerit stars, you hear Tiberius shouting out, "Get back here, you! How dare you do that to the faces of the most noble people in all of the history of Clover!"
Dear God. Lynn, get up.
Yep,
Followed
I'm
by-
already on it.
Followed by another voice that you don't recognize. Followed by another voice you don't recognize. Most noble man!
I think
First
the
of all-
crowd blotted that one out.
I believe it was ass, is what he was saying.
Oh,
Glenn,
right,
get
yeah.
up.
Yep, I've got it. No worries. Oh,
Also, he would be over here.
Yep.
oh, he's suddenly sounding like an.
You look over. Hold
People, fuck you.
on. Hold on,
Uh,
where's the description?
Oh shit.
Can you turn
Okay.
it down a little, Alex, please?
Oh, yep. Sorry. I can barely hear it.
Eli, maybe turn down your personal volume.
Yeah, I'll do that in a second. I'm just trying to find the description for this fella.
Naruto?
Is this Naruto?
Yes.
No, this is Bleach. Come on.
Clearly the good.
This is
the best
Tabata
parts of
fashion.
Bleach.
We say that it's based on Bleach, even when it's very clearly based on Naruto. I'm not
You say
salty.
that.
But yeah,
Yes, this is a track from Naruto. Obviously.
anyway, you see a man in a long, all-covering cloak, very similar to the one that many of the other commoners have been wearing. However, he seems to be hovering within the cloak. Those of you who can get a good little view of the coat flapping can see the bottom of his feet, and he appears to be wearing some sort of winged shoes.
Oh. Wow.
Still magic items?
Yeah, seems to be the case.
Looking back at the Kira exhibit, you see a bunch of paint has been splashed or splattered onto the faces of all of the different massive statues and paintings of the previous members of the Kira household.
Oh, this fucking moron.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
You can
put it
see
down
one of
quick,
his-
aren't we?
You can see one of his hands through the cloak, and you can see that it's holding what looks like a small can of something with a slight nozzle at the top, which he's got one finger resting upon. This is for all you bastards that try to keep us down!
Oh my god.
Do you think we could try and talk him down? No, like negotiate that it doesn't spray paint everywhere.
Nope. I get the feeling we should knock his ass down and then talk. So
Alright,
I'm gonna
fair
go
enough.
Familio then Tesla. Wow.
Rotate the Anonymous.
Yep,
Okay, Tesla's fucking going first.
Yep,
Yeah.
Glenn and Geo.
Oh wait, he wanted to beat somebody up. The second he heard
What
something
happened to
that
your
was
mic,
alarming-
Liam?
I peaked probably.
Yes, you did.
Because I realized Tesla got a nat 20. He wants to beat somebody up really badly. Second nat 20 with Tesla this session.
Alright, Eli, you gonna roll for your guys?
I have.
Okay, do you want to input them then?
I'm trying.
Okay, so is the 5 Artemis or Rotate?
Rotate's always first.
Okay, Rotate's the 5.
Just keep it. Just to keep it
Can you roll for, Tiberius and, Claude, please?
Oh, yeah.
I will roll for Vandal.
This Vandal's about to get shit stomped.
Okay, so, Claude is ready to go.
Claude is fucking...
Claude and
fucking
Tesla are
tight.
apparently ready to immediately jump up and kick ass.
Okay, and, then we're just
Claude
gonna...
was waiting to show off his magic.
Okay, alright, and, Vandal got a 9. Alright,
Vandal
first...
did get a 9.
First up, at the top of the round before combat starts, Vandal is going to fly 20 feet in the air and is going to go over this way. And he is near the Silva Vermilion exhibit. Tesla, your turn.
Oh no, you don't, you little fucker!
You see him shaking the can.
Okay, Tesla's going to, as a bonus action, cast a Bolt Booster to dramatically boost his speed. Bolt Booster. 5,
Booster.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay, I think that's his normal movement speed. Let me just check. Nope, 45 is normal. 45 40, 45. And then the 30 that I get from Bolt Booster. 1, 2, 3.
I will remind you, he is 20 feet in the air.
Do we get the extra jump height stuff that I have in One Piece for Dex?
Did we, Eli?
What's the extra jump size stuff you have in One Piece for Dex?
Yeah, you get extra 5 foot of jump height per level of Dex you have.
I think jump would be more strength, but okay.
It doesn't matter either way. I still have a +3.
Fair.
Do you
I would
have
say
the
that.
15 foot of jump height?
That gets within 5 foot to punch him.
Okay.
Fair.
I'm
Roll.
gonna spring jump up and I'm gonna try and punch him in the face.
Okay. Roll to punch in face.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Wait, I just gear forward
Okay, what do we give him?
because I just got 2 Teslas in a row.
Well, normally you increase the proficiency of whatever the move is you use, but
That would get Solar Strike from from journeyman to professional.
Damn.
I'm waiting for the DM to
you okay with that?
Yeah, sure. I'm okay with that. He did gear 4, so it's fair.
It's gear 4. It's not fair because it's a gear 4, which is what makes them awesome. I'm gonna
Alright.
upcast this. Finally, someone to beat up!
Okay. Roll damage.
So, 6d10 plus 16. 47!
Damn.
Alright.
Alright. You punch straight into the guy, and he heals back a little bit as something clanks inside of his cloak, and
Why you make-
out of his what?
Why you make weird noise?
And out from the inside of his cloak drops a massive piece of armor, a breastplate by the looks of it, that he was wearing.
Holy shit!
the explosion from your fist. The explosion from your fist ricochets around. Oh, not ricochets. Reverberates around the place, and you see the statue of a very significant member of the Vermilion household directly behind the Vandal start to crack.
Oh.
What the hell are you doing, Tesla? You hear Claude shout out.
You idiot! You just destroyed an exhibit!
I just punched him. I didn't think it would do
Why
that.
are you trying to use offensive magic inside of the exhibits? Do you have no respect at all for the royals?
Tesla just wanted to stop the guy?
No offensive magic. This guy's trying to vandalize the place. We shouldn't be trying to help him.
It's not Tesla. Tesla just wanted to hit him. Tesla didn't think it would do that much.
You crit him!
Yeah, to be fair, Tesla didn't think it would. To be fair, do you think Tesla thought he'd gear 4?
Yeah, that's fair.
He just hit him with a fucking gum King Kong gun.
Yeah, and I think that destroys things, Tez.
30,
Yeah, I know.
40.
No offensive magic.
Claude will rush up, but will not be able to do anything. Artemis.
Wait a second. I recognize that spray can. You'll see a vein start to pop on Artemis's head. Stained glass magic. Confessor bat.
I got a distinct feeling Tesla's gonna be the only person causing damage.
Wait, what the hell are you doing, Artemis? Where the hell did you get that thing, you damn punk? Where is Artemis?
There is Vandal, there is Artemis.
There's Artemis. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I think that's the furthest she can get.
Without using dash.
Damn it. Not close enough. Alright, it's time for this then. Time for this then. Stained glass magic. Coming out, Godfather! And she'll reach into one of her stained glass magic windows and pull out literally a whole man made of stained glass. But you'll notice he's wearing a priest's outfit, but has no face. And that is the end of her turn.
Alright. Okay. Are any of you guys good at restraining magic?
Not really, unless we get them on the ground.
I got blinding magic, that's about it.
That'll do. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Put up a see if you can put up a wall in between him and the statues.
Yeah. That requires him to be within 20 feet, and he is definitely not within 20 feet. Can't get close enough. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. His movement speed just isn't high enough. Giovanni.
Oh, great.
We've enough
I suppose we could try and talk with him, couldn't we? I mean, we are causing more damage than him, I think.
Hey!
5,
You can
15,
certainly try.
20, 25, 30.
Sorry, I didn't use that with the right intonation. You can certainly try.
Alright.
Hey, it's another Naruto song.
Yeah, I guess Gio would just look up at him. Hey, sir. I don't suppose that you could stop vandalizing the place if you would be so kind. I don't think this benefits anyone, really. If you wanted to make a point, why wouldn't you do it in a speech or somewhere else?
The hell kind of thing is that? The hell kind of thing's that gonna do? This is the only kind of thing that they'll ever actually understand.
Yes. Or if you're actively aggressive to them, they'll be actively aggressive towards you and they won't listen at all. It hardly benefits your position.
Oh, they're barely listening anyway.
perhaps if you stop vandalizing the place, we can discuss a different method.
Perhaps if you start vandalizing the place, we can discuss a better one.
Tesla, I don't think this is getting anywhere.
Oh, you can't say I didn't try.
Whatever. I'm not gonna listen to a damn magic knight.
Fuck you, pig!
All right, Giovanni. Willpower actions are free. What do you wish to do with your action?
I guess that would be a willpower action to try and persuade him to stop, so...
It failed.
Yeah,
no,
it
it
failed.
failed.
So
Yeah,
you've
that's
already
fair.
spent your willpower action. You've got your regular action now. What do you wish to do?
Okay. And the thing is, he could just spring from one to the... I don't want to do... You know what? I'm just going to use Enlightenment Zone on him, so make a Wisdom save for
Yes,
me, please.
objects cannot take willpower. Cannot take psychic damage.
Objects
I'm-
cannot take willpower damage.
Okay.
He makes the save.
Well, that is also true.
Yeah, let me see.
Objects do not have willpower. Objects do not have mind, so therefore they cannot take psychic damage.
Yep, okay. Well, he doesn't take any damage, but he is in the zone, so he has disadvantage on attacks if he so chooses.
By the same logic, they can't take poison damage.
Yeah.
This really shouldn't work, but what? Sorry.
Okay. All right. Constantine is going to spend his action to set up a marble wall on the Silva Vermilion exhibit on this side. The Vandal's turn. What's he doing, Eli?
Vandal is going to look at all the people around him, and bonus action. Oh, and
He doesn't.
bonus action disengage or just action disengage?
He doesn't need it. He's they're 15 feet below him, so therefore not within opportunity attack range.
Right. Remember that.
Remember the flight mechanic. This is why
Right,
flying
remember
speeds
that.
are stupid. So he can just leave.
Okay. In which case, he is going to. He's going to spend his action to attempt to spray the face of the guy. Spray the face of the Vermilion House member.
All right. That is another thing to face.
Would he have disadvantage on that because of Enlightenment Zone?
Yeah, he would.
All right. Let's.
Okay,
What's
I
the
think
AC of well,
than what
higher
it
than
was.
5. Okay,
Yeah.
he fails on his attack roll.
Ah, damn it! These numbers are getting in the way. Fine then. I'll move on to the next. Fine then. I'll just move on to the next one.
Gio, I am telling the
Five.
captain you were great.
Well, I can only do what I can. We have to try and lock him down if we can. It's making it
And then
rather
bonus action. And then bonus action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I think it's about.
Mana. They've got a lot more mana now. We can upcast more now. Wish I'd done that earlier.
Oh yeah, I could have.
Oh.
Wait, could I have done that? No, I couldn't have done it for that one. But
To
Yeah, I
rush
forgot
over to the ancient creatures exhibit.
No one hurts the big bones. They're cool.
Tiberius's turn.
oh,
You're going to pay for this insolence, you damn commoner. All the magic. Oh god, I'm forgetting the name.
Gold magic. I'm a massive ponce.
That is not the name of it. Come on, Tiberius doesn't think he's a Pons.
that's him though.
He's the only one of that opinion. Which one are you going for? What's the ability?
The giant net.
Absolute spectacle of the cloven light!
God damn, I hate it.
So he has to make a deck save.
Okay, he has those.
Hey,
That's a D12. Ignore that. 16.
Oh damn.
and initiative's gone again.
Sorry.
Back.
There,
Okay,
succeed
that's
on a
an
16.
18. Yeah, 18 DC, so he succeeds. Not DC.
18
rolled.
is not the DC.
Yeah, no, 18 is not the DC. That would imply that Tiberius is competent.
Tiberius launches a stream of gold which collides with each other unpredictably and hit the opponent. In practice, this ends up being a large golden net.
A large and heavy golden net?
It's not an actual net. It's more like a bunch of lasers that's in a net shape descending on a person.
It was also a good save, so he's likely not dumped on the ground.
Yeah.
No, what I'm saying is, does that destroy stuff?
Fuck it, I'm rolling to see.
Oh no.
I'm gonna kill him.
Okay.
No, it does not hit anything.
Oh, thank
Okay,
God.
thank good.
Okay.
I was for a second. I thought Tiberius was about to get a negative star and a punch to the face.
Okay. Ashlyn is going to attempt to activate a portal dome around this guy so that he can't destroy anything. The spatial magic gets deleted.
Oh.
What? Wait,
Right.
why aren't my portals working?
What's going on?
Oh, shit.
Everyone who sees this can attempt to make an insight check.
Ashlyn's making an insight check.
Insight?
Ashlyn gets a 19.
Okay, insight or arcana, yeah.
Well, Arcana check. I just got that up to master.
Yes,
Geo
I'm about.
and
Okay, I
Glenn.
did the same for Fumi. So, Tez,
Oh,
then
Glenn.
so it'll be Tesla, then Fumi. Well,
Oh,
Fumi
right.
gets it. Tez, perhaps understandably, does not.
I don't have
Considering
Inside
the-
Geo either.
Considering what this guy's attempting to do, and the fact that he's clearly basing most of his plan off of sheer speed, he probably, and the fact that he has a couple of magic items on him already, with the shoes and the spray can.
And the chest plate that Tesla broke.
You can probably assume that he has some sort of artifact on him that cancels out spatial magic to make sure people can't get close to him easily. However, you don't know of any artifacts that would do that at a large range. It probably only cancels out spatial magic nearest to him.
Okay. Nearest to him. Got it. Well,
You did get a
that's the
19
case.
plus.
Okay.
So did Glenn.
I'm going to attempt to
Yeah.
use my action to hide. If I haven't already used it. Have I already used it?
You did attempt to make the portal dome.
Alright. In that case, I will stand somewhere and not do the hide action.
Glenn, your turn.
Oh, right. So he has some kind of magical artifacts that do all of that stuff. Oh, great.
You'll notice he hasn't actually thrown any attacks yet.
You sure that we couldn't just talk about this fella? You don't have
How's
to
that
be
a- The hell's there to talk about?
Oh, I don't know, don't you think that this particular section is a lovely exhibit?
It's just a big old distraction.
Oh, look. Well, can't we just settle down and you can just go outside? There's no need to do anything else.
The hell would that manage to send? What kind of message would that send, huh?
Oh, I mean, it would send the message, but you're only defacing part of the place and not all of it.
But I'm trying to deface all of it. Rise against the power, man.
Yeah, but this doesn't exactly present you in a good light.
No one presents us in a good light. We're commoners.
Well, I mean, oh, if you'd consider this, I'm a commoner too, and I don't want this place to get defaced.
Roll persuasion.
Persuasion? Okay, I'll give it a good old go. Oh!
Damn!
Huh?
Giovanni! Damn, Glenn!
Really? You're a commoner? And you're
Yeah.
wanting this, and you're still wanting this place?
Look, everyone has their place in this world, commoners and nobles alike. And we can help each other out. I know that we can.
But what about all the terrible things that the nobles and the Magic Knights have done to us? Why are you even a Magic Knight at all?
Oh, it's because I chose to be. And you can choose to be one as well. You don't have to be doing this kind of stuff, man. You can do it for yourself, for your family, for your friends, for everyone. You don't have to do it for anything.
I'm doing this for my friends. And I don't want to be a damn Magic Knight. You're the bastards that killed Monty.
Monty? If you don't mind me asking, who is this Monty?
Oh, like you even care.
Of
Know
course.
that this is the Just know that this is the return of the stained wolves. But since you are a commoner, I'll be all right to leave this exhibit alone. Guess I'll move on to the dungeon one next then.
Well, look, the thing is, I do care, man. Tell me about this, Monty. The only way that we can truly break down barriers is by being free and open with our discussions.
Of course you wouldn't know about him. No way his death was ever worth mentioning to you damn Magic Knights.
Well, of course it would be. He sounds like a very noble man.
Yeah, it's not what you all thought when you struck him down in the street. I'm done here.
Will you at least consider what I've said?
If you really like this exhibit so much, I'll leave it be. It's not like it's particularly doing anything.
It's a bunch of bones.
Oh,
Fine. I'll just take out the rest of the place. You can keep on having fun with these bones that were extracted from our turf.
I mean, I
Is
get
that
his
a-
message, but he seems like an ass.
Is there any chance that I could convince you to leave the others alone as well?
Why would I ever leave alone the ones that are the faces of the people that keep us down?
Well, that's the thing. We all fight against each other to surpass each other. No, even if they're noble.
So you're saying if I fight strong enough, I can surpass the nobles and the royals?
Yeah, absolutely. If
Yes.
you have no...
In that case, I'll keep fighting.
Oh shit.
Congratulations, Glenn. You played.
Congratulations, Glenn. You started off by lowering his willpower and then you increased it.
Oh,
Let's hope they don't cancel each other out.
Hey, Glenn. You should probably fight him.
yeah, I think I've...
I don't think
Done
Callie's
my-
gonna listen. And
Yeah.
besides, it doesn't matter. Tesla was gonna punch his head in anyway.
Okay, so that's 12 points of willpower damage.
Yep.
No, that's 8 points of willpower damage and 4 of healing.
So minus 4. Oh, whoops.
Okay, well... Let's see.
Willpower is a valid option in this fight.
Yeah, I was trying to convince them, but... Okay, I can't reach him, and I don't want to put holes in the wall. Yeah, I can't really reach him. Actually, wait, there is something I can do. I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
You know the partial activation obsidian armor? Is there a case that it could try and lock him down?
Okay, how are you thinking what are you trying to do?
Well, the thing is, like, is there a chance that it could knock away the magical artifacts? Like when Glenn sends it up, it tries to...
If you miss, it will hit an exhibit.
Just so you're aware. If you hit, it won't, but...
Yeah, if you manage to hit him, then it won't hit an exhibit, it will hit him. and have a positive thing, but if you miss, it will hit something. And it's probably not going to look good for you if you destroy exhibits. Your call. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna give it a go.
Okay, roll the hit.
Oh!
He just gave
You crit. Okay.
Second gear for this session.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, up your proficiency on that move. True. Okay. Up your proficiency. Yeah, you hit the fellow.
Okay.
Are you
well,
trying
I
to
guess I'll
damage
sort of-
him, or are you trying to destroy some of his artifacts?
I'm trying to just get rid of his other artifacts. Like, knock him
All
over.
right. So you are aware of let's see, the paint can, which is probably the biggest problem, the winged boots, and the spatial magic jammer.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll up the proficiency to Journeyman on a city and armor partial, and... Yep,
You know what?
What?
Yeah?
Actually, finish off what you're doing here, and then I'll say.
Okay, in that case, Glenn's gonna rush forward and swipe the artifacts as quickly as he can.
Okay. How many artifacts do you think you should realistically be able to get?
Let's see.
No, I'm asking the DM, not you.
Oh, okay. Yep,
Okay,
so...
well, he did gear 4. What artifacts are you trying to go for?
paint can is priority.
Paint can is priority. Okay,
Yeah.
you'll be able to get. Okay, you'll be able to get the paint can. Probably that's it. Honestly,
Okay, I'll just take
the other
paint
one's
can.
inside. Yeah, the other one's in the cloak, and he's also got the one on his boots. So you know.
Which would require you to remove his boots.
Is he still in the air now, or has he got knocked on his ass because, you know, the gear 4?
He's still in the air. However, he doesn't have the paint can. You've snatched the paint can successfully. Also, roll 2d10.
Oh, 2d10. Okay, fair enough. Yep, so that's 10.
10. All right. As you jump up to grab the can, you see him go "Ah!" and like try to defend himself. But when you snatch the can, he's like, "Ah, wait, you what? You didn't go for me?
Oh, no,
I
of
thought I
course
was dead. Oh man,
No, of course I wouldn't go for you, fella. I would never do
Wait.
that.
you're actually, huh? You actually aren't trying to kill me
Of course
for
not.
this?
No,
You
I
deal
would
10
never-
willpower damage to him.
I would never do that, man. Never. I just want you to stop, please.
You deal 10 willpower damage to him. It's not enough to take him down, but considering you gear forward on both considering the gear 4 was both on the attack and on the willpower check, I feel like that's fair. But I'm a commoner. You don't need to keep me if I'm annoying you. You just get rid of all the commoners when they're bothering you.
Jesus, what?
No. Where on earth did you hear that from?
What
That
kind of
sounds
magic
horrible.
knights did you interact with?
The ones. They're the one. You're the. I guess you might be. Maybe it's different with the different squad. You're not wearing the same purple cloak.
God damn it, the freaking purple orcus.
Wait, do you mean the purple orchids?
God
Those
fucking
guys?
damn it, of course.
Orchids.
Those.
Of course
Wait,
it's the fucking purple orcus.
those guys
It's
murder
not-
commoners? Oh,
They killed Monty. They destroyed the. They destroyed the stained wolves. And since you're all magic knights, you all have to take some blame. But more than that, this whole vanity attempt by the royals and the nobles. How could you stand it?
we weren't here for those exhibits.
We never would be.
Sure, we rolled our eyes, but the thing we were looking for is the dungeon exhibit.
The one my family has.
The stuff from our land.
Yeah,
dungeon
I mean,
exhibit?
yeah,
You
I'm
mean
a
the one that
dungeon
they?
fan as well.
You mean the one that they took from our land and our home, so that they
bloody-
can paint us in the, so that they can keep painting us in this decrepit light?
We're the squad that participated in the bloody dungeon thing.
Yeah,
You-
Wasn't a noble or royal involved in the
Hey.
project.
Yeah.
In the
I was the one
project.
leading that. I
Hey,
was the one leading it, man. I was.
I was talking
What?
about the Demon Skull project, not our squad. Anyway,
You were? But
No, I mean, I
why?
was.
Why would you help? Why would you help them to? Why would you help them to continue this sort of thing?
Oh, because.
They spend all their money. They spend all their money and time on these fancy exhibits to show off how great they are, instead of actually spending it on the people that need it out in the Forsaken Realm. Why would you contribute to that?
Oh. I guess in a sense it's because I choose to. Because exploring and delving into things is what I love doing. I'm not doing it for anyone, but, you know, the squad that's standing with me right now. I'm not doing it for any nobles or royals or any of those people.
Roll one more. Would this be persuasion, right?
Yeah, persuasion, I guess.
If anyone wants
damn,
to jump in
Glenn's
now, they can grant
MVP
you
here.
Uh, so do I get advantage or?
Well, if anyone wants to jump in to help out,
I'll try.
Okay, I'll see how I do.
We're here because of our own curiosity. We want to learn things.
you didn't gear 5.
I didn't get 5, but
You got fucking
7.
close though.
And this way, this place can show the nobles and royals the beauty of the Forsaken Realm. What they've been ignoring and avoiding.
Yeah. And that's the miracles that you are bringing about. Not them. You.
alrighty. How much willpower damage do you think that would deal, Alex?
I'm not sure. I haven't actually calculated anything with willpower damage before.
Yeah, it's
Sorry.
also a calculation, more of a rough, like,
Hardball estimate.
yeah,
No
like a
idea.
feeling,
I don't know.
a sense. Okay. Considering all of that,
Default in your system's typically 2d8. I wouldn't put it higher than that.
2d6, I thought.
2d6?
8 is the default, I'm pretty sure.
Really? That seems high.
Sure. Roll me 2d8.
Alright,
I'm
fair
pretty
enough.
sure.
6.
6.
That is
His.
literally exactly enough.
Oh, wow.
That is his willpower.
The remainder of his willpower was that.
Wow. Okay.
I guess I see what you're talking about. Maybe they just don't know what's happening out there.
Yeah, that'd be accurate.
Yeah, and it definitely would be.
How else am I supposed to get the message out?
Doing it
How
like
else,
this.
how else is someone like me supposed to? How else is someone like me supposed to be able to help?
So, this way you're doing it will not make the royals respect you or want to help out the common realm or the Forsaken realm. This will just anger them. It won't help at all. It just make people mad, and that's not something that would get anywhere.
They don't even know about Monty. They don't even know about what they've done. They don't know how I could do anything else to get through to them.
Oh, you've certainly got
And you'll see him slowly float down to the floor.
The issues in the Forsaken Realm is something I wasn't aware of until I went there for the first time a little while, till I stayed there for the first time on an extended mission. I stayed at this. I stayed at Hajj Village, and I found out they ate something disgusting that could kill you called pot potatoes because that's the only crop they had.
Hey, pot potatoes are awesome.
Pot potatoes are disgusting.
I mean, if you have water with them, they're pretty good.
They're edible.
They they're just fine.
They're edible.
Hmm.
But the people there were lovely.
Yeah.
Every one of them was a lovely person. To make that place better seems like it's something I would want to achieve now.
Yeah, and you're not the only one. I want to
Yeah.
help out too.
However, I've got a little more power to change it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Then what is someone like me supposed to do? Someone who hasn't even got to their grimoire yet.
You having your
It'll-
grill? How
Wait.
old are you?
How?
And you'll see him you see him take off his hood, and realize that this is an incredibly young man. Looks about 14 or younger.
Oh my god, Ashlyn, keep Tiberius away from this kid.
Don't worry, I will.
Where is that bastard? Where did he go?
Ashlyn is just gonna teleport him across the room.
Actually, wait, give me a sec. I want to try and do something with him. I want to try and lie to him first. I think I saw him run out saying something about how he's going to deface every hero statue in the world.
As long as he doesn't deface any more of the damn Kira household statues.
He just said he's going to deface every hero statue in the world.
Gold magic, Clover light. You see him rush out the door.
Oh,
That should keep
well,
me
at
busy
least-
for the next week.
Yeah.
Okay, you are not even old enough to have a grandma. You should not be worried about that. Oh my god. Okay, when did this happen and who? Okay, so this Monty person, when did they die?
It was about 8 years ago now.
What
They were the-
village are you from?
None.
Artemis!
What's up? Where's the bastard?
Was that gang you,
Hey!
was that gang you used to be part of called the Stained Wolves?
Yeah? The hell do you know about? Wait. You see Artemis rushing over,
Yeah, I figured as much.
and you see her look directly at this kid.
Yep.
Wait,
Yep, here it comes.
Hermes? Big sis Artemis?
Are we fighting anymore, or can Tesla put away his plasma magic?
Put away
Yeah,
your
we're
plasma
fine
magic.
with
We're
that.
good.
Okay, I'm keeping the metal gong I broke though.
Tesla, you weren't supposed to break anything. Okay.
He meant the chest plate that he smashed.
You'll see a look of just. You'll see Artemis's face just go completely pale.
Oh, you know him, Artemis.
Little Hermes, you've. Don't tell me you did this for the Stained Wolves. You joined the Magic Knights? After what they did to Monty? What? How? Why would you? You see Artemis take a step back and rest her hand on one of the tables, seemingly holding herself up. Right now, she seems to be sicker than Rote normally is.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, really bad.
Artemis, you need a hand?
Are you doing alright?
Makes sense.
You did this for Monty? This is rebellion. This is the kind of thing that This is the only way that we can get. This is the only way we can get back. The only way we can actually make a difference. I, I just thought that even though the Stained Wolves have all been disbanded now, maybe I could try to make a difference again.
Oops.
What did you think this was gonna solve?
It doesn't
Aside from pissing off a
sol-
bunch of royals.
It
Just
isn't
make it
about
so
solving anything. We can't solve anything. The commoners, we're not allowed to believe that we can. It's just about getting back at the bastards that hurt us. What's wrong with that, huh?
Violence begets violence.
I wasn't being violent.
Do unto others, they will do unto you.
What are
Oftentimes,
they going to
it's
dis-
unfortunate.
What are they going to discredit? What are they going to disgrace and smear paint on our pretty things? You'll hear Artemis say, but she seems to be almost absent-minded, almost like that was a knee-jerk reaction.
No, more likely they'll try something. No, the more likely they'll punish this kid way too severely.
We can't sit. I couldn't sit idly anymore.
That's fine.
There's nothing else I could do.
But
A kid without his grimoire doesn't have any power in this world.
right now, do you see how many commoners are at this museum?
Actually, right now the museum is mostly empty because
Right, did you
many
see?
of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see how many commoners were in this museum?
Yeah.
Yeah, quite a few, weren't there?
Mostly,
Do you
actually. I was
Do you
quite
see
proud
how
of it.
many of them were hiding their faces because they couldn't be in front of the damn nobles?
Yes, it's an unfortunate situation that I really dislike. Unfortunately, a lot of nobles and royals stick their nose up at the common folk, apparently forgetting that what the meaning of royal and noble is. It's in our title, our names, our blood. We have to be noble, be something that can be looked up to. Respect, integrity, and grace must be things that we can represent at all times. And that we must give out to all others.
You seem like you're nice, but you it's never that way. Nobles aren't respectable. Just they only they only ever they only ever look that way to be people that can piss all over us.
Yeah, a lot of them do. A lot of them are awful, self-centered, idiotic morons who think they're way better than everyone else.
They took it, but they're never held responsible for it. They never get payback or punishment. They killed him, and they didn't get anything. They killed him, and he was blamed. How else are we supposed to get back at them?
You shouldn't do anything. You're a child.
14.
You're
More
a
than enough
child.
to know.
Most of us here are at least all of us here have our grimoires. All of us here are magic knights. We should be better than that. If anyone fails, then they clearly hid it. Because I know for a fact if any of my fellow squad mates ever did anything like that, I can guarantee you I would not allow them to simply walk away. Betraying somebody who trusted you, or that you were sent to protect, is a thing that only the most vile of scum do. Cough, cough, Kakashi reference. Sorry. Fucking.
You don't need to pretend you know Bleach, it's fine.
I don't know Bleach. I didn't even have a joke. Aizen, sure. Aizen reference. Let's go with him.
I'm pretty sure
He's a
I'm pretty sure
villain.
the mentor's name.
He is not a mentor, he is a villain.
I know 3 names from Bleach.
Urahara.
Ichigo,
That's the
Aizen, and
mentor.
yeah, he's the closest thing to a mentor.
Ichigo,
In the early
Aizen,
part.
and
Who's the other one? Oh, yeah, Rukia, that would make sense.
because she was in Jump Force.
Oh,
Yeah. That's basically the only reason I know Renji.
I also know
Because
Yuak,
Renji's-
because he's an elf.
I know
And
you
has a
walk
dumb
because he's got
name.
a stupid name. I forgot about your walk. It is a stupid name, but yeah.
I know Ukiura because he looks cool, and I know Renji because he looks cool.
Anyway, back to this.
Yeah,
back
anyway.
to it.
Back to this. And if they did that, they're clearly hiding it. Which means
No.
that somebody's betraying the Magic Knight's honor, the Magic Knight's code, the Magic Knight's laws.
No, it was never hidden. Artemis speaks up here. Monty's death was ruled as an accident as a result of him resisting arrest.
Which squad did it?
Purple cloaks, the purple orcas.
Yeah,
Of course.
yeah. The rest of the kids from the Stained Wolves ended up getting taken in. Some of them faced punishment. Others. It was just thought that Monty had been brainwashing them, taking advantage of them and stuff. It wasn't hidden. It was just that his name was dragged through the mud so much that you'll see Artemis start to tear up and like cover her face before turning away.
Femi's gonna just put a hand on her back just to, comfort.
We're supposed to be better than this.
We will be.
We're supposed to be heroes. Those bastards.
Artemis, I want you to tell me everything about that case. When we get back. Because I swear on my name of House Vermilion and House Silver, I'll make sure these men face justice.
You remember the other night I told you guys about how I loved someone a long time ago?
You don't need
Yes.
to go to. I think I can get it.
You don't have to go into it if you don't want to.
Yeah. Yeah, you get it. And Big Sis Artemis, why join the Magic Knights after that? You saw them. You were there. Because I joined the Magic Knights because I wanted to hunt that bastard down. But I'm still here because I want to make sure that stuff like that never happens again. That kids like you can actually have a voice. That children in the Forsaken Land are still allowed to have dreams. And won't get destroyed for them. You shouldn't try to restore the Stained Wolves. They've made their message clear. Besides, their spirit still lives on within this squad. Ain't that right, wild child?
Deadlift's gonna nod fervently and, make affirmative noises.
Wow. He got a code name? I never even got a code name.
You're going soon enough, fella.
Who
So,
who are you guys? Why are you so much? Why are you so different to the other Magic Knights?
because we're the squad of what? Because we're the squad of people who no one else looked at as useful. Who no one else thought had what it takes to be Magic Knights because we wouldn't look strong enough at the start.
We're the rejects that protects the Forsaken Realm.
No, that's the Black Bulls. We're the rejects that teach everyone else better.
Also, a lot of our missions tend to be in the Forsaken Realm.
Yeah, that one's true. But yeah,
We're the ones that we're the ones that show everyone just how important the Forsaken actually are, and that their voices won't be silent for long. That's what I think, anyway.
It's definitely a good notion to have. A very good one.
if you say not another royal is gonna lay their ears out to listen for the plight of your people, then I will. I'll make sure that I can let my ear out here and make your world better. On that I promise.
Well, it doesn't really matter now. You guys still are Magic Knights, aren't you? You still got a duty to arrest me and take me in.
Not if there's no evidence of damage. My stealth
Uh,
magic's pretty good at cleaning away anything, and the only damage was technically caused by our friend.
Roll perception. Familiar.
Natural one.
Roll perception. Everyone else.
I guess.
Actually, no. You are actually familiar. You are completely oblivious to this happening. But literally as you say that, the statue that Tesla cracked, crumbles and falls over, smashing into one of the silver statues as well.
I think I would have heard that at the very least. I might be oblivious.
Yeah.
You got a nat one. It's a comedy.
Surely at least someone else would have heard it, right?
Well, everyone else heard it.
No,
Ashlyn has the ability to teleport.
Yeah, Tesla's face just drains, and you just see Bolt Booster charge up. He starts to prep to run out of the building. Give me 1 second. And she's gonna grab Tesla's leg.
No, you freaking don't, wild child. And Artemis will grab his ear.
We don't want to face consequences.
Tesla's gonna face consequences. Portal Dome!
Constantine.
Let me rephrase that. You have caused no damage.
Or perhaps the damages
Once
can be repaired.
Once I go clean off the the spray paint, there'll be no clear signs of damage from you. Him, on the other hand, is going to need a few weeks in intensive care after I'm done with him.
He is currently stuck in a portal dome trying to make his way out and then teleporting back in.
Yeah, no, he's just he's just max speeding into every portal, hoping one of them is the way out.
Actually, this meta can
Marcel will set up a barrier outside the portal dome.
This meta can be concluded quite well. Constantine, you're quite good with marble statues, aren't you? Surely you'd be able to replicate the previous ones.
They aren't marble, but I could try and set up an interior and then just attach the metal plates to the outside.
Ashlyn, could you get me up to the top of the statue so I can start cleaning them off with my steam magic?
Oh, yeah, sure. And she'll just teleport Familio up.
Thank you.
Claude, actually.
Also, remind me to beat the tar out of Tesla later.
Well, he's stuck in a box right now, so he's ready to have his tar beaten.
Fantastic.
Don't worry, Constantine. I should be able to help you with my calculation magic. Just to make sure it lines up as it did previously.
Provided it hasn't been destroyed too badly, which some parts of it look like they are, we should be able to create some sort of facsimile of it. At very least, I can create a marble replica. And
I'll be close enough.
Claude,
Teleport.
could you help me try
Yes.
and
Yeah.
replicate metal? If you can touch it, you might be able to replicate it with your clay magic, right?
Maybe.
Or
though
create a
if anyone
similar
ever-
sheen.
Maybe, though if everyone ever touches it, it'll be immediately obvious.
Well, most people don't touch exhibits, and no one except for Tesla has destroyed an exhibit.
Tesla didn't mean to.
Tesla destroyed exhibits.
Tesla
Yeah.
didn't think punch would be that damaging.
Look, in all fairness, he didn't mean to cause this offense. It was merely.
Claude will glare at
circumstantial.
Tesla.
Just trying to help.
It was merely circumstantial. You don't need to blame Tesla for this.
Alright, let's give it.
I know I can't be the idiot too much, but I'm still gonna be mad at him.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Let me feel them. Let me feel the metal's color. And Claude will start touching the metal. Okay, I like silver. Let's try this again. Clay magic. Colored clay replica.
Alright. I'm imagining that this group is going to roll tinkering with advantage because Giovanni is helping them.
Yeah, Giovanni's just doing how it previously looked in mathematics. He's
All
just
right.
trying to help however he can.
I'm going to assume professional.
Exact-
Oh, okay. We managed to get a good-looking replica. It's not perfect to the trained eye, but to the untrained eye, it looks really similar.
Around this point, Bev will come back into the building. I know that she was standing there the whole time, but that's because we were too lazy to get rid of her.
I know.
Oh.
Has Femi managed to clean off the statues, by the way?
Roll sleight of hand. Would that be?
Could she have advantage because Ashlyn is trying to help her at least stay in position?
Yeah, absolutely. I imagine that'd be sleight of hand, or it could
Would
be.
it?
I guess it could be since you're using your magic. It could be Arcana.
Well, I'll take Arcana because that's master.
There. All right. You've managed to get the majority of it off. You've noticed that it was you noticed it was very difficult. Seems like whatever magic was in the can was making it stick more structurally.
Luckily for me, my steam magic would be better at water magic for cleaning it off.
Yeah. But you managed to get most of it off. There's only a tiny little bit left in like some of the crevices and creases of the eyes and whatnot.
Oh, they'll never notice. Actually, to be fair, they would look better because she basically just steam cleaned them.
That's true. They do have a certain luster to them now.
Man, if this weren't for Tiberius' family, this would be great. She'll just jump off the statue and, land down here.
Well,
Now that I have a wild child to beat.
alright. You want the barriers up?
No, actually, yes. Artemis, give me your bat. I'm gonna smack some sense into him.
All right, but I'm going from the other side. I'm going with the other side with the damn pew. She pulls a bat from one out and the pew from the other.
3,
As this is gonna look
2,
in both directions,
1.
just, like, sort of
Barrier's going up.
with his face.
3, 2, 1. Hit the Tesla.
Bonk.
Portal dome?
I'll roll with advantage.
Yep, you both have advantage.
Oh.
Oh!
I'm going to imagine a very large comedy lump appears on his head.
Is everything okay now?
All the problems have been fixed up, and the statues look better than new.
We also
And
managed to...
And what of the Vandal?
Still on the run, unfortunately.
Yeah, he's a very tricky fellow. Managed to slip away.
I imagine Hermes is trying to hide behind Familio or something.
We got a couple people in between that and her, including,
Yeah.
honestly, he's probably hidden by the giant welt on Tesla's head.
True. Shouldn't I be facing some kind of justice for this? This
Shut up.
was a crime, wasn't
No,
it?
no, don't say a thing, mate. Don't
No,
say a
if
thing.
no one sees, you don't have to face justice. And also, you won't be facing justice, you'll be facing injustice. All you... Look,
I'm
and the
just gonna
result
let
is you
behind
dealt
us.
no damage. So,
We dealt with all the problems the Vandal caused and the problems this one caused.
honestly, the ones that Tesla caused were way bigger than anything the Vandal did. I mean, just look over at the Kira exhibit. Can you
No,
even
actually,
tell what he
no.
did?
Yeah, the Kira, just the Kira exhibit.
Can
looks
you even
way
tell
better.
what the Vandal did?
Well, at the very, at the very least, it's all over now. Oh, sorry, I'm
Indeed it is.
be right back.
Yay!
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, I think Tesla
What-
might be getting a negative star. He really
what
is a
about-
black ball.
Actually, yeah, it isn't going to be the squad. It's going to be specifically Tesla.
Yep, he really would fit in as a black ball. His first star is negative.
Well, hey. We're basically just like the Black Bulls.
Yeah. I mean, I
We're the
tried
squad
my
that doesn't
best.
want to admit that we're stupidly similar to the Black Bulls.
Much to Marcel's horror. As he realized
Marcel's horrified that he's the gauche.
Yep.
Yeah.
Although Marcel wouldn't know who
I'm
the
going
gauche is, I'm the one who's horrified that I'm the gauche.
I'm gonna have to be right back. I've got to feed cooks.
There.
Yep.
Sorry, be a sec.
Oh, good.
I mean, I tried my best as Glenn. What can I say?
Mate, you did excellent this session. You were by far the MVP.
Yeah, you did great, man.
Oh,
I did
that's
what little
alright.
I could as for me, but yeah, I didn't do much. Except damage stuff as Tesla.
I was just
Eh.
like, we're both commoners, aren't we?
You weren't supposed to realize it wasn't like an actual combat. So unfortunately, I was expecting you guys to get a minimum of 2 demerit stars, but we'll see how it ends up working out.
We probably are only gonna get one.
Probably. I'm thinking that given there's no harm done, but the person did get away, that seems more like a -1 star than a -2 stars to me. Because you guys did just perfectly steam clean the Kira exhibit and come up with a very close facsimile of the Silva and Vermilion exhibit.
We have near perfect replicas. That the only difference is probably a few material bits here or there, and like
Yeah, the only thing that's up with the Silva and Vermilion exhibits is the fact that the material looks slightly off at points, but it looks exactly the same. The design is exactly the same. You just might be able to tell that it is ceramic with a metallic sheen rather than metal.
Yeah. I just
holy
heard-
shit! How hard was Tesla's punch to shatter metal?
Yeah, pretty freaking hard, I guess.
Fucking hell! Fucking hell! This child's terrifying.
Yeah.
Well, he
Oh, you know-
did roll a crit. Gear 4, he rolled a Gear 4, so yeah, his Gear 4 punch is stupid.
Tesla
Yeah.
is terrifyingly strong, is what we're learning.
Yeah. You know what makes this even funnier? Like, Glenn has no persuasion at all. Like, he
Yeah,
doesn't even have novice.
Mate, look, your persuasion roll matters a heck of a lot less than your ability to roleplay. If you can roleplay a particular scene well enough, your roll is irrelevant. You can just convince the
Yeah.
Well,
person. You only have to roll
sometimes-
persuasion when your roleplay is just okay, or just wouldn't perfectly convince the person, and it's in doubt whether it would convince them. Hmm?
No. The roleplay increases or decreases the DC typically,
Fair.
and yes, it can.
But it matters
decrease
less.
to the point that you're
Yeah.
Yes,
The
but also
persuasion
if you roll
modifier.
A really high if you roll a really high persuasion on a check that you're just automatically going to succeed because of the roleplay, you do still have a chance of getting like critical success essentially.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fair enough.
Not
I was
literally,
trying to
but
indicate that it mattered less, not that it didn't matter at all. And that it
It's
is
more about trying to
possible
get the
to
extra points
succeed
rather
really
than-
well, despite not having the skill.
Yeah.
It's what I was trying to go for. I did not succeed that particularly well. So where were we up to? We were just saying how no harm was done.
Yeah, no harm.
Yes. Well, I still do have to place a still will have to place a report in about this. After all, I hired the assistance of the Magic Knights. But still, thank you all for your hard work and dedication. And thank you for continuing to keep the Clover Kingdom protected and safe.
Did I cut out? Hello? Where'd everyone go? Oh, I think my internet did actually just cut out.
Oh,
damn.
Alex?
You were saying something that it didn't.
Am I
Alex,
here?
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Yes, can you hear us?
Yes, I can now. I couldn't hear you before.
Oh,
Ah,
okay.
fair. You didn't miss much. Alex
Okay.
will just start shuffling Hermes over to Ashlyn.
Alright. Where do you want me to take him?
Surely you can forego your little no touchy rule just one time, you little bitch.
Okay. Sure. Alright. Where should I go?
Send him. Should we send him to the star space? No, he should be getting. Send him back to. Have you ever been to Nan? Nan?
I'll roll history. If I succeed, I guess I have. If I fail, I guess I haven't. You set the DC. Okay.
Fair.
Think so, yeah.
You probably had to pick up artists from there before, haven't you?
Yeah, probably. I've only got novice, so that's a
Right, yeah.
16. Yeah, I remember there.
Right, yeah, you picked me up after the. Yeah.
I'm not going to be able to get us home after this, but, well, we should be able to rely on the vice captain, so I'll get him there.
Yeah. Figured as much. Alright.
Alright. Come on, kid. Let's get you home, okay?
Don't you have double mana now? You got 20 instead of 10.
Yeah, but going from the royal capital to halfway across the common realm is still a pretty long journey.
And then and then back, then to thing would be a little unreasonable.
Distance does play a part in my spatial magic, especially related to mana cost.
Fair enough. I wasn't sure how much you'd spend.
But look, any mana that's spent outside of combat doesn't exist. Because otherwise Familio and Ashlyn would literally never have mana.
Yep.
Bye, big sis Artemis. And tell the the nice silver-haired girl and the brave bearded guy that I'm thankful. Tell him I might see them again. I hope to see them again once I've gotten my grimoire. Yeah. Will do, kid. Just don't go getting into any more trouble like this, you hear? Whisk him away.
Got it. And Ashlyn will just teleport out with the kid.
What's this? What are we doing now? Sorry, I couldn't have been of much help in that battle.
It's all
Yeah, I was
good.
wondering what you and Fear were doing over in the corner.
My magic works best when it's charged up and it's mostly offensive. I didn't really have much I could have done.
I wasn't able to activate my spell. When woven, it could have made some of us faster. Unfortunately, I couldn't react in time. I apologize.
It did also only last like 10 seconds or something. Seriously, you guys have nut speed.
Oh, we did what we had to do, fella. That's what it is.
Are you okay, Rute? You seem unwell.
I'm always unwell. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm more worried about. I'm more worried about. I'm more worried about the others right now.
We're fine.
Especially.
Yeah.
None of us got hurt.
Artemis.
Oh.
Especially Artemis. I saw the look on her face earlier. She seems troubled by something.
I'll be checking with her about it when we get back to base.
Wait. This was meant to be a field trip.
And it was, but a change.
Why? What's that mean?
Well, I'm just not looking forward to seeing how the captain reacts to what happened here.
Yeah.
I don't think that it would particularly matter. He would understand the necessity of what we did.
Tesla destroying the statues.
Oh, that part.
That cannot be classed as necessary for anyone, and we should have. We should be expected to know better than to destroy statues.
A life is more valuable than a statue.
No one's life was at risk.
Familio.
Do that much. Yep.
Familio. Roll history with advantage.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I got it.
You did. You recognize both of the statues that were destroyed, as you have met both of these people. One of them was of Captain Fuegolion, and the other was of a former captain, Asia Silva. Both very highly well-renowned and respected people.
Oh, where indeed.
That's. I think I can understand your meaning now.
We aren't getting out of detention for a month.
Tesla will take the
Yeah.
blame.
Good, because it is Tesla's fault.
So, where?
Well, we'll have to explain the matter as diplomatically as we can.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, God.
What is it now?
I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. And Artemis is just going to walk over to Ashlyn. Then remember that she said that she doesn't have any mana left.
Yeah, I'm basically out. I can only do one side of a portal now, and that is not going to help with anything.
Artemis,
Sorry.
what's up?
I heard some talk, some excitement from. I heard some excitement from Sanan the other day,
Oh, please tell me.
and
What is it?
I heard that it wasn't confirmed yet, but that we might have been getting a star for our work in the Demon Skull project and bringing in the Diamond Mage, which would have been our 10th star.
No. Oh no. He's gonna be so mad. He's just gonna lock the library.
Oh, boss is not gonna be happy.
Look, we can try and explain it, right? Like, right reasons for the, right person kind of thing.
Oh, that Tesla's an idiot.
Well, there's that too, fella. But look, we can explain
Or
it,
that
right?
Tesla's an idiot.
Tesla's
Well,
an
I
idiot.
mean-
I'm going with
Tesla's an idiot. That's the explanation we're going with. I doubt he's gonna care if he gets locked out of the library.
Yeah. I'm sure the captain of the Bronze Hour Stars, the guy with link magic, is really gonna appreciate us throwing our fellow squad member under the bus.
But it is Tesla's fault.
But it
is,
literally is his fault.
Tesla's fully aware it's entirely Tesla's fault.
And we literally couldn't have done anything to prevent him from doing it.
We were supposed to keep watch of him.
And
Probably
we
should
did.
have realized that. Probably
And
should
we
have
watched-
realized that we should have told him not to use attack magics in the
The issue is, he went from one side to
museum.
the other and jumped to attack him in about half a second. We don't exactly have the ability to, react that fast.
I just realized that. I just realized Artemis never put away her godfather.
Um,
There's still just a random there's still just a random stained glass priest with no face just standing somewhere.
Honestly, he's probably dragging Tesla along. I don't. We are not throwing him under the bus. Tesla himself is admitting faults. That is not throwing a teammate under the bus. That is just Tesla taking faults.
I don't like our chances.
Our chances are better if Tesla himself admits it than if they aren't. Like, Tesla said he'll take all of the punishment on his own. He admits it's his fault, and he understands that.
Yeah, but come on. Collective punishment. That's kind of a pretty big thing that he likes to do.
Yeah, except it's not going to work because Tesla won't understand it. Remember, he is, Tesla.
Yeah, but we will.
Yeah, and as long as he can teach the majority of us, he can always teach Tesla in private lessons. You remember what he's like.
Not really. I don't regularly get in trouble with him.
oh, well, I guess-
Right, you're innocent.
yeah, you're the good one, I guess. I mean, I didn't end up too much with him, did I?
No, I'm just a lot better at not screwing up in front of other people.
Yeah,
I do
that
all of
do be
that
true.
when you guys aren't looking.
Well, I
Plus-
guess that's fair.
Wait, were you behind the cereal incident?
What?
Never
Yeah,
mind.
no proof.
Damn it,
We
Familio.
should get.
My
We should
book
get
got
going.
confiscated for that.
We should get going.
Before you go,
Hopefully,
it was lovely to meet all of you. And Constantine will just wave.
The same to you.
lovely to meet you. I look forward to working with you again in the future.
Hopefully your
Rarity,
squad...
Say goodbye to your... Rarity, have to
Actually-
say goodbye to your girl.
My girl. Oh.
Sorry.
Oh,
Uh. Uh.
goodbye, Rorte.
What? Bye, Fia.
It was nice to
I
meet you.
apologize for their. Apologize for their insinuations. It was lovely to meet you as well.
People tend to get up to all kinds of things. All kinds of insinuations. It's strange, but I'll make do. It was lovely to meet you as well. I should probably go find my squad mate. Who knows what part of the capital he's in now.
Listen. Bronze our stars. And Claude is going to step forward. I had a great time today. You all seem like really lovely people, and all of your colors shine so brightly. If you, I think that, well, I believe, and I think we can, I think Fia and Constantine would agree. If we were to all meet up again at some point, we could help each other. We could help each other shine even brighter.
I would definitely agree with that.
I'll look forward to it in the future.
You did work well together on that statue.
We did what was necessary.
It turned out great.
Your observation magic was of a color that I had never seen before. Incredible.
I appreciate the compliments, but I was merely doing what needed to be done. For
Wasn't
right
the only
reasons.
magic that helped out with that exhibit.
Well, we all helped
Yes.
bring it back.
Yes, Constantine, yours was exceptional as well.
And you better remember it.
Take care, Constantine.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, Claude. Now then, let's go make sure that this one faces punishment for his stupidity.
All right. I hope we can work together soon. Maybe in training.
That would be quite nice whenever that opportunity may be.
Perhaps we should put in a word to Captain Rill, Constantine. That way we'd be able to speed it along.
I like the sound of that.
And you all as well. If you could put a word in with Captain Sinan once he's done apparently flaying you alive, based on the reaction everyone has.
They're all reacting a lot worse than I am, but yeah, no.
That's
Mostly
because you
should
haven't
be
gotten detention before.
Yes, because, and I plan to avoid it this time as well.
We're all gonna get it.
I'll find a way out of it.
I mean,
Take me with
I
you.
guess. But we are a team, right? Which means collectively we, bear the burn together, that kind of thing. Or is that just me? It's probably just me. Glenn's just gonna
Unfortunately,
walk on.
it's probably gonna be both
Teamwork
you
is
and
silver.
Captain,
Books are gold.
and we are bronze.
Which means we're neither is what you're saying?
No, it means we should get out of here before you rust.
Oh, quite clever. Very good.
I really hope we don't have to worry about the books getting taken from us.
I will tell Captain Sinan exactly what happened and the fact that every bit of the blame lies with Tesla. Hopefully Tesla will tell him this himself anyway.
Alright then. Now. Back to the Bronze All Stars base.
Oh boy.
Sinan arrives there and has heard about what you've done.
You can't see his eyes because he's looking straight down. He walks over and sits on one of the tables nearby, places both of his hands on the side, beside him. In all my years of teaching, I asked you to defend the museum. How did this even happen?
I also didn't realize his magic was that strong.
We couldn't stop Tesla from doing that. He was way stronger and faster than any of us.
We did manage to repair the statue in at least decent condition.
The Bronze Hour Stars received 3 demerit stars for this incident.
3?
Though
I was thinking
two
two.
of them were removed because of the attempt to fix the incident. Meaning we only actually received 1. However, just before this incident, the Wizard King himself, while I was in the middle of discussing with him the situation with the Diamond Mage, handed me our 10th star. We had finally reached double digits.
3.
That's. I see.
All of you were aware of Tesla's tendencies. All of you, I had told you all specifically not to let Tesla do stuff like this. So none of you are going to avoid responsibility by placing the blame on him. Even if it is his fault, which I do 100% believe, and he glares directly at Tesla.
He's still hanging his head in shame.
You were all responsible for him. just as much as he's responsible for protecting all of you when the time comes.
How could we have physically prevented him from doing that?
One of you has a literal barriers.
I couldn't react fast enough. I need to work on that.
And good at moving faster than people can move or react to.
Then think if this is something that you need to train for. I also heard about what happened. The delinquent, the Vandal, seemed to manage to get away. Disappeared without any sort of trace. Apparently some of the artifacts that were recovered from him, or that he had dropped, had been stolen from a shipment that had recently been attacked on the watch of the Aquadia. Now, how exactly did he manage to get away? You guys let him go, didn't you?
It was my decision, and I do not regret it. The kid was young and hurt by the magic knights and the people around him. I'm not gonna just because he did something like that doesn't mean I'm gonna let him suffer a way harsher punishment that he doesn't deserve. I'll say good punishment.
Some of the witnesses of this.
Familiar wasn't the only one who did that. I helped. I teleported him away.
But I was the leader of this operation, and it was under my orders. The blame lays with me.
Any of us could have stopped that. Not like with Tesla. We all made this choice together.
Collectively.
So you are willing to take collective blame then?
Yeah.
For letting the kid away, we are all responsible.
We all carry it
Some
together.
Some of the people that were being evacuated overheard him mentioning the Daned wolves. I did some research on them a long time ago. He was from the Forsaken Realm, wasn't he? A commoner that was trying to rebel against those who put him down.
Yes.
I understand why you did it. I'm glad to know that at the end of the day, my squad is willing to look past things like this and let the people who have suffered finally catch a break. Because of that, I'm feeling a little bit more generous. I was thinking of locking you down inside of the house. I was thinking of locking you down in detention until the weekend was over. But I'm feeling generous. So you're all going to only get a single day of detention. Your Saturday is a forfeit. And you're all still getting those 10 points. Fumi?
Yes?
You get the 15. Which means Fumi is currently at the front of the class. These points are tracking your academic abilities and your progress in your academics. I'll be placing a leaderboard right at the end of the hallway inside of your quarters. Strive to be better and surpass all of your squad mates. person at the whoever wins, whoever's at the top of the leaderboards by the end of the year, gets to choose the squad vacation.
And then under advisement.
You all understand why I'm doing this?
Competition breeds success.
Not that part. I was talking about the detention.
Well, it's completely understandable for what we all did. Well, collectively, I mean.
Not the statues, that was just Hesla. I didn't know
Well-
his magic would do that. I'm used to things not
Well,
breaking when I punch them.
after your detention, you can tell the original creators of the statues about it. They're none too happy to find out that their prized works have been replaced by replicas.
In all
Though
fairness,
this-
in
Though
all
most of
fairness,
the
I
average.
will- Yeah.
What was that, Giovanni?
I did take part in that, so I guess in that case I'll take the blame on that one.
I'll go apologize to them
I
personally.
will say, however, that the majority of the patrons couldn't tell a difference. In fact, apparently some of the commoners after the incident got a look and said that the new statues felt more genuine. I think was the word they used.
Once the detention's over, I'll go and apologize to them personally. Since it did go wrong under my watch.
Well, regardless, I don't think any of you did the wrong thing today. Tesla absolutely should have been way more careful with his plasma magic. But in terms of the situation, how you handled that kid, and how you I think you all did a good job in that regard. And I even want to thank you for making that decision. You all understand how detention works?
No.
No.
I'm afraid I would not know.
Well, luckily I've known you guys for at least a week now, so I should have a strong enough link with you for this to work. Though my link with you four might be bust after this. We should try spending more time together at some point. Link magic. Detention. And you'll hear just a loud dun dun noise reverberate throughout the house, and feel mana inside your body start to go a little bit crazy. Not crazy enough that it's causing any discomfort or pain. You just notice that there's definitely something inflicting your bodies.
You know Payne's demon door? Like, did he just summon that?
Out of it spawned several clones. It's Astia Silva. Oh no!
Well, I'd hopefully it isn't Astia Silva, because the only time she shows up outside of flashbacks is as a paladin. And we're not throwing paladins at you at level 2!
That'd be like me throwing.
Now, what will
Kaido
you
at
do
at
about
you
the
guys.
second detention? No, okay.
That'd be like me throwing Kaido at you at level 2.
Yeah.
Detention. Link magic detention. If you believe it, I made this spell before I even formed the Magic Knights. It's a binding spell.
Join the Magic Knights. You said formed, not joined.
formed the Bronze Owl Stars, was what I meant. Adding another day to your detention. No, I'm kidding.
That was not said in either of my character voices.
No. Link magic detention. It detains people. Currently, you have a link with me, and I have a link with this house. By extension, you now have a link with this house. Try to leave it, you'll be teleported right back in. And yes, that even includes Ashland's spatial magic.
I'm aware. This isn't the first time.
You will not be able to leave this house once Saturday hits. Or rather, you won't be able to leave this house at all until the end of the day. Furthermore, your rooms are completely forbidden until exactly 6 p.m. And the library is forbidden at all times. And you'll see the doors slam shut and just hear a of the library.
Captain, sir. Glenn will just raise his hand. What about Tesla's reading and writing education? Surely, we could have some sympathy there, surely?
It's a Saturday. He wasn't going to be reading or writing anyway.
Yeah, fair
I
point.
wanted to read the picture books.
Plus, if you really want to learn more and use your detention time to grow and develop your minds, then, and he'll snap his fingers, and a few different books will show up at the class desks. Feel free to read these books. Feel free to read these books and work on that homework that you need to have submitted before the end of the week, or before the start of next week, rather.
Is this the history homework? Because I already did that.
Both history and English was the homework.
Yeah, I did both in class.
Very well. Very well. Feel free to hand that into the front desk whenever you're ready.
Okay.
If you want to take this time to
Where's the front
expand,
desk?
it's the desk that I am always standing at when I teach you in class.
So
this
that's
one.
the front desk, right? Okay. I'm just making sure because I looked at the front of the house and that's a sink. So
Oh. He just teaches
the
lessons from the sink.
Yes, stands in the sink and teaches his lesson. No,
standing in the sink.
front of the classroom should have specified. If you want to take this time to expand and grow your knowledge and your minds, then feel free to peruse any of the curriculums that I have provided at your tables.
Could I ask? I want to take an extracurricular investigation, study section for this period, Captain Sedan. Promise I'll spend the entire time studying.
Was that familiar?
Yeah.
Okay. I probably should have guessed because Tesla can't say extracurricular.
Yeah, are you kidding me? That's like 5 syllables. You can't do that.
Extracurricular. It's 6.
6 syllables. It's worse.
All right then. What extracurricular activity do you plan? And if it's something that's going to take you outside, well, unfortunately, that's just not how my spell works.
I need details on I need details on the purple orcas and every incident surrounding the painted wolves. Stained wolves. Sorry, I would have known that. I just said the wrong thing.
Yeah, stained wolves. This is about what happened, right?
I made a promise that I'm gonna stick to it.
All right. I'll start you out with the stained wolves.
Thank you, Captain.
Your detention's only going to last 1 day. After that, feel free to continue this however short you wish. And you'll see him snap his fingers, and the books that were at familiar section of the desk get swapped out for different books.
Thank you, Captain.
You'll notice that the books that they got swapped out for books seemingly largely on criminology and active gangs within Clover and within Clover's history.
Thank you, Captain. I'll get get to work right away.
Oh, one last thing I should mention. I know where you've hidden all of your books in your room, and those have been confiscated as well. Learning should be something for the eager mind. Should be something that you enjoy doing. So if as a punishment, it makes sense to remove them. And yes, I know about your hidden stash, Ashlyn.
They weren't from the library. Got them.
I know. That's why I didn't have a link with them and had to pick them up manually.
They're in the house, therefore you get them. Yeah. That makes sense.
Link magic. As long as I've known something for long enough, my link can apply to it. At least if I've been consistently pouring my mana into that thing for the entire period. Well, let your detention begin. And, once again, thank you all for your duties today.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Artemis, I understand that what happened today must have hit you pretty hard. I haven't placed you under the detention spell. I feel like you've been punished enough for today. Feel free to rest. Do whatever it is you wish to do. Wait. Really? I'm the only one in the whole squad that isn't getting detention? Oh god, this is a reverse world. I mean, thanks, Captain. But trust me, I'm fine. I'm mature enough to be able to handle something like this. Oh, so then I should apply the detention spell. No, I'm devastated. As you were. 4 o'clock now. You're stuck in the 4 o'clock now until 6 o'clock. You won't have access to anywhere other than the classroom and the kitchen. 6 o'clock, your bedrooms become available to you.
Alrighty, I'm gonna get started on my side of things. You guys have fun doing whatever you're doing.
Yeah, more than fair.
I suppose I should help you out. Pick through all the bullshit that they tried to mislabel about us.
Yeah, I wanted to act as accurate report as possible. I'm gonna nail this down.
I should probably finish my homework.
Do the same thing for the captain. Oh shoot! I still got the homework.
I'll help you with that
Am
too.
I devastated enough to get out of the homework?
I can help you with that at the same time.
And if you want, you can take mine, and Gio's just gonna hand us over.
It's okay. Nah, it's okay. Why would I do something as simple as take your homework when I can get it squeezed out of Familio instead?
Oh, I never said Oh, no, I'm not it's not gonna get squeezed out. I'm just gonna teach you the entire lesson.
I just removed the offer from Glenn. God damn it!
Oh, wait, what did you remove? Sorry, I
The
forgot.
offer from Glenn.
Oh wait, was that Glenn?
That was Giovanni.
Oh, sorry.
Giovanni.
Oh god, I just removed the offer from Giovanni. Damn it! I ain't gonna run begging to that guy.
It still stands if you want. I'm deeply sorry for what happened.
Don't pity me. It's not like you at
No.
all. It's creepy.
Tezla will nap under desk.
I guess I can understand what you're saying. Very well.
I had so much stuff. I had so much I wanted to read tonight. There was a whole extra book in there about the. There's a whole extra book in there about the newly discovered exhibit that I wanted to try and delve into.
Yeah. I just got some new books last week.
The book club is sulking in the corner.
Tesla's just
I
curled
already
up next
finished
to the
my
cat.
homework too.
Tesla's just curled up next to the cat on top of the desk.
You want to make dinner? I don't exactly have anything else to do.
It'd be nice to be able to build. It'd be nice to be able to cultivate something. Come on, my little ones.
Let's cultivate some dinner instead of knowledge.
Now, we do have an optional end section for y'all.
Oh yeah.
If you want.
One required end section and one optional end section.
I just said I'm up for it. Give me that shit. Give me.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do the required one first. Hold on.
Okay.
We'll do the required one first, and then we'll do the optional one.
Okay.
The required end section. Do you want to do this?
I'll set the scene.
Okay.
Sinan arrives in an interrogation room with Marks.
This is a flashback for the record.
This is a cutaway to what happened earlier today. What Sinan was doing today instead of being at the exhibit.
We figured.
You'll see, locked in place with binding magic, Kalodi Leapadirt standing there, looking exhausted but smug. Marks looked wearied. Captain Sinan, thank you for coming.
I take it you're asking me here means that you haven't been able to get any information out of him?
Nothing yet, other than some minor bandit groups he's been involved with. The man has 2 separate mental locks, both using forbidden magic.
2?
2. They appear to have been caused by different people.
Even one is... How could you even tell something like that?
They appear to be locking away different time periods. One, presumably locking away his childhood and most of his personal history, and another one more recent. It appears this man is someone important to the Diamond Kingdom, especially considering the Leapadirt name.
Do you think... So what are you saying?
Diamond may attempt to collect him. Especially considering the 8 Shining General who showed up recently with the Stitched Grimoire.
Mars isn't an 8 Shining general at this point.
Oh, he wasn't?
No.
Huh, never mind, I thought he was from the start. Ignore that then. Especially considering the Diamond Warrior with the Stitched Grimoire who showed up at the dungeon near the border.
Black Bulls handled him, right?
Black Bulls and the Golden Dawn.
Pretty sure there was an 8th Shining General there as well. Lotus of the Smoke.
That's true. It was a higher level mission than they were prepared for, but they managed it despite that.
I don't think we need to worry about an invasion, about an attempted reclaiming, though. Not from the Diamond Kingdom.
What makes you say that?
He's a scout. Even if he's got a stitched grimoire and plenty of mental locks to avoid us getting information out of him, he's on the lower ranks. Doesn't matter what his name is or what connection he has, the people in Diamond aren't going to care. He's expendable.
I hope you're right.
Keep an eye out for future missions.
Trust me, I know how those diamond mages think sometimes. But sure, I'll keep vigilant.
Alright.
2 mental locks. I can understand why the Diamond Kingdom would want to keep details of his childhood and his time in Diamond away from us. But if all of that's only behind one of them, like you're saying, then what the hell's the other one for?
Whatever it is, there's a powerful mage who has some kind of secret that he desperately wants hidden.
Is he conscious?
You'll hear Cole spitting.
You guys aren't getting anything. I'm never gonna reveal anything to you about the diamond or anything else. Yeah. I can tell you this much, though. Your days of reckoning are coming, Clover. The diamond will be restored.
Alright?
Is that the effect of some drug or something, Marks?
No. I activated my memory magic on him earlier. When it's almost got reversed, I ceased to use it. And then he's just been there. The only magic active on him is the binding spell to ensure he doesn't move.
But reversed. Was there anything else you could notice about these different seals? Maybe something about the way they behaved could give us a hint?
Well, the first one outright blocked it, the second one almost reversed it. Both appear to use forbidden magic. Beyond that, couldn't tell.
Forbidden magic. I think I know just the person to ask about something like that.
Well, I wouldn't question your sources. It would be useful to have someone with the knowledge of forbidden magic on this.
And scene.
Now, optional one, less serious. Clover clips. Oh, let's start this from the beginning.
Right.
Clover clips. Detention.
Yes.
Oh, boy.
I'm not getting any of this at all.
How?
God, I'm
how's-
the only one that's not getting punished. Why am I still the one that's suffering the most?
Yeah, I thought it would have been the going into your traumatic past, but apparently it's the basics of Clover history that's the issue.
Oh, yeah.
I relive my traumatic past frequently. I've never understood any of this stuff.
Yeah, it's particularly draining, I find.
He didn't even give you a hard one. Okay, go through the list. What is the name of the first Wizard King? Give me a last name.
Clover?
That's better. Okay,
Okay.
magic type, please.
Magic type. Gold magic.
No, that's the dick one from the Aqua Deer.
Try again.
He kept on talking about his freaking. He kept on talking about his family. I got confused.
That's what you know.
Time magic.
That's the current one.
It starts with an L.
L. L, 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 L. Lumiere magic!
That's his first name.
Okay, you got his name. Okay, what else can Lumiere mean?
Oh god, now I have to remember foreign languages.
But it's
Not
not
foreign.
even a foreign
Not
language,
foreign.
fella.
Not foreign.
It's
Just
not foreign, fella. It's
Lu-
not.
what does Lumiere sound like to you? Does it remind you of anything?
Lumiere,
Lu-
lubricate!
Hold on 1 second. I have to smash my head into a table.
Could you think of another word that could be more suitable? Like
Another name that's similar to it is
Trying!
Okay.
licked. That sounds more similar, right?
No.
The hell is licked? The hell is licked?
I don't know.
We're not. It was not licked magic.
Light?
Yes, light magic.
Yes.
Ah, got it!
The first Wizard King, Lumiere Clover. It was Lumiere Clover Silver Million, right?
Lumiere Silver Million Clover.
Thank you. Order was confusing. The first Wizard King, Lumiere Silver Million Clover, who knows the use of light magic.
Yeah, you got it. After an eternity.
I don't think that they're having a good time over in detention. It was a good choice to be cooking.
Yeah. Yeah. Cooking is better. We'll be able to
Right,
make
okay,
something
and then-
nice. And then tomorrow.
Okay, and then Lumiere was the one that fought the big demon thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Right.
You got it, fella?
Right? And that demon was a giant purple orca.
No!
No.
And he used the power of his light magic to create a gigantic light construct bat and used it to knock that purple orca's fucking teeth in skyward.
No!
And then afterwards he managed to form a massive this massive pavilion.
Artemis.
Set up a massive turf, and everyone managed to respect him. And
Artemis, no!
Artemis.
Artemis! No! And Marcel's gonna try and whack her.
Oh, that was so close.
Was it?
I was so. She said I was so close.
I mean, we are trying to help over here, fella.
Rolling for comedy hits,
Sorry.
missing comedy hits.
Comedy has its
Sorry. I think I got mistaken for something I wrote in an old diary.
Well, it's a completely understandable notion.
Just write down the first half of that, and that's your homework done.
Okay, so I stop at the bit with the purple orca.
Yes, the second you start mentioning purple orchids, you stop writing.
It was just a single one.
Cross it out, rub it out, just scratch it off the sheets, and never mention it again.
Okay. So that was the first one. Which was the one that had the cool glass-like magic that he turned into a bunch of constructs? That guy seemed cool.
That's Gauche. He's a member of the Black Bulls.
Gauche? That little
Yeah.
Gauche?
You know him?
Yeah, he was one of the kids from Narn. Plus, the Stained Wolves helped him out with some of his criminal activities from time to time.
What?
No, the guy with the Janka? Jola?
If you mean
Something starting with J.
Okay, another one of the old Wizard Kings got it. That's not part of your homework, so we're not looking at that.
Why didn't I choose that guy to be a part of my homework?
Because you don't choose your homework.
Right. Okay, so what did he do? Okay, so what was the demon and what did he do with it?
He killed it?
Seems a little basic.
Well, that's all
Think I can
we've got.
flare it up a little?
See you, Robbie.
Nope.
He's eating. Fair enough.
There.
We aren't doing anything important. The session is basically done. We're just fiddling.
He's...
We're just having fun.
Yeah, That's what we know.
Well, okay, I guess I'll just write that down. And done! Oh, that took forever.
Yes, somehow it did.
Oh.
I'm frankly impressed how long it took. That was exceptional.
What
Right.
time is it anyway?
By the look of the sun outside, I would say 4:15.
Oh. Let me test that. Roll grappling.
I think I lose.
You lose.
Artemis grabs you, familiar, and attempts to throw you out the window. You're getting defenestrated.
Marcel is going to set up a wall so that she does not break the window and instead runs into the wall. How much damage would a full-grown familiar being yeeted at a wall deal? It has to be physical, right?
Yeah. I'd say like a D8.
Roll a d8. Let's see if my thing gets destroyed.
Me? Sure. I think it's being destroyed.
Let me see. The physical damage threshold is 8.
I rolled an 8.
You destroy the thing and go out the window.
Ah. Look at that. She didn't get teleported inside. Means detention's over.
Wait, it is?
Also, Ashlyn, you might want to grab her before she hits the ground.
Alright, got her. Oh, okay. I'm gonna beat you down now. You okay?
I'm gonna kill you, Artemis.
Perfect timing with the music.
Meanwhile, that whole time Tesla was just napping with the cats.
Marcel's gonna try jumping out the window and see if he can leave.
Was that the sound of a window breaking I just heard?
Yeah, because Artemis freaking
What?
through it.
Who the hell broke the damn window? And you'll just see Harkon rushing up.
Technically me.
I tried to stop it. It broke my wall.
Technically it was me. However, the reason is because Artemis threw me out the window.
Emilio. Artemis! What the hell is your problem? And Harkon will just grab you and start shaking you.
How is it my fault that I was thrown out the window?
Sinan's gonna walk out and just see the situation.
You don't throw squad mates outside of windows!
I was just testing to see if the detention was far off.
You could have asked. Now,
I was mad.
time to replace the window. No buts.
Stained glass magic. And you'll just see a glass window, like a stained glass window, start forming.
Good.
So
Now
I
behave
walk out
yourself.
around the corner. So I'll just walk out around the corner, see the situation, and just link magic detention. Oh come on! What? I'm in detention now.
Threw me out of a window.
It's not acceptable behavior, Artemis. Damn it! Don't worry. I only had Artemis as the target this time. You guys are all free.
We're out of detention. Does that mean I can go train?
Not gonna lie, Captain Sinan. Had you actually punished me for getting thrown out a window, I would have told my family.
Your family is my family.
Yes, however, my father would be mad.
Cagoleon's a decent man. I've trained with him before. A couple drinks and you'll forget all about it.
You didn't see what happened that one time that a boy ended up, well, causing me to trip and hurt myself.
Fair. Besides, I don't punish you for things you don't do unless you're supposed to be doing them.
Just don't mess with my dad. Do you know Mara Leona?
Yeah, I've heard of her.
Okay.
Kidding, of course I know her.
Great. Now imagine her mad, and that's my dad mad.
That's all Vermilion's mad. Seriously, even some of the younger ones.
Freedom.
Just for me, just blinking.
Can someone train with me? I have not trained for an entire day, and I feel like my muscles have completely atrophied.
The only person you'd be able to train with is, well,
Anyone who can punch, anyone who's trying to practice their offensive magic.
yep, who is currently napping with the cats.
Damn it.
I could train with you, Marcel.
Yes,
That's
please.
a bad idea.
Sure, let's go with it.
Well, we're about to have another ex-squad mate, possibly two if Rote ends up having his lungs collapse again.
Alright, damage reduction on my chest.
I'll be sure to give him ample time to cultivate his power.
Perfect.
I'll also be sure to stand inside of the rune array here.
Perfect. I'm attempting something new. A redirect. If it works, then I should be able to ignore the entire spell and send it back at the target. For safety's sake, let's both have damage reduction prisms. Shall we?
Stand by.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure that any spell that you guys send out gets sent back in at you. Which I'm pretty sure is what this training is supposed to be anyway.
I'll be on standby with healing magic.
Alright. Come on, Rote. Hit me with your best shot. I want to make sure I can deflect it.
Come on, little one. You can come out now. It's okay. He is not listening to you right now.
Alright. Marcel's prepared a bunch of prisms and he's ready to go. Okay, that will hit the prisms. And,
that's a charge. That's a charge. That's a cultivation.
Okay. I don't think you need to roll for those. There's no time restriction.
Oh, fair.
There's, like, we are training. There's no... Yeah. Okay.
So just build up more and more. Build up more and more charge. More and more. The lightning power grows stronger and stronger and stronger until it starts to get to dangerously big levels. You need to come out at some point, Blatson. Let's go. Come on now. Blatson!
Alright.
And I will roll to hit.
Yep. Yep, you hit.
This is not gonna end well.
Okay. Let's see. Roll damage.
I'm just gonna assume that he's using all of his mana.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, fucking, how much damage would this even be?
All of it. Marcel is deleted.
Marcel is no.
Fun fact, this relies on Marcel's willpower saves. So the question is, can Marcel's force of will stand up to Rote's babies? That is the real question of these fights. Well, you're gonna lose two of them, sorry.
Yeah, because Rote's gonna die from exhaustion.
10.
Roll it.
Upwards of 10d6. I'm just gonna roll 10d6.
Okay, fair.
If he was actually using literally all of his magic, he'd be getting into like 20s. But it would also take like a fucking minute straight of him just charging.
Alright. Rolling a willpower save. Yeah, I physically could not succeed that because the DC is that plus 9, which puts the DC at above 30.
Puts it at 30.
So I physically cannot succeed that save.
Blatson crashes directly into your body like a very rude little one.
Blatson has killed another.
No, actually, that would have killed me outright at level 1. I am not, however, level 1.
I'm making a joke.
He takes it straight to his face.
a big hole is opened in the ground, which starts to heal over because of the rune array.
And healing.
Well, no, that didn't work. Okay.
I really don't think it's a good idea for me to be cultivating my little ones for this training.
Yeah, maybe slightly less cultivation next time. Maybe someone's gonna handle that.
Also, I'm gonna say you shouldn't do that again, so your insides don't become your outsides.
Well, I gotta train with someone, right? To make sure I can make these defend against as much as possible.
Okay, Marcel, I have a fantastic person for you to train with right now,
Yep.
called the Sandman.
No, I'm fine. I don't need to fall asleep. I'm good.
Okay, walk 5 steps without coughing and keeling over.
Just
come on,
give me a few
come
minutes
on,
first.
Familiar. Come on, Familiar. That's a completely unfair challenge. No one would be able to succeed that.
Well,
Says
not.
Rote.
Well, not after I hit like that. Okay. Rolling a Constitution save to see if I can do that. I can do that. Okay, I'm fine.
You probably should still get to bed, Marcel.
No, gotta get up to more training. After.
Doctor's orders, you're getting some sleep.
Yeah, probably wouldn't be too beneficial, fella, if you kept going, but hey, I mean,
If you want,
shielding
we
and
can-
shield sounds good, eh?
If you want, we can actually call in one of the best doctors in the kingdom. You guys actually have a direct connection to Owen Curie now.
Wait, Curie? That name sounds familiar.
Probably, but right now what I'm saying is, Marcel, if you do any more training, I refuse to heal you.
I was gonna switch to physical training.
If you do any more training, I refuse to heal you.
I'm not gonna take any damage from physical training, so.
Your body will likely take some damage from you overexerting yourself. Because you just got shot by him.
I asked you to shoot me, Rote. I don't see why that would be a problem. Look, after what happened with that Diamond Scout, and considering the fact that we're going to be in the Forsaken Realm a fair amount, clearly there's too many problems there that I can't deal with. Hell, a couple people nearly got knocked down with my prisms there. My only use is to stop stuff from getting hit. If I can't even do that, what's the point of me even being here?
Marcel? I'm saying this because I don't want you to hurt yourself. And considering how much you're training, I'm worried that it'll start having a detrimental effect very quickly. Too much training damages your body instead of making it stronger.
Yeah, but holding back means I'll never improve.
That's not quite the mentality which I'm talking about here as the only member of the entire squad with medical abilities. Like, I think maybe Captain Sanan can heal, but that's it. And I'm saying this. Take a rest. You just got hit really hard by an attack that we've seen before is very strong.
I also can't technically heal. I can only link injuries.
Okay, so I'm the only person here with medical experience then. Got it.
I mean, I could just borrow your magic and then do some healing stuff with that if you need, but
Marcel? I understand your passion for this. That's fine. However, you're saying you feel like your muscles are atrophying after you didn't, train diligently for about 5 hours? 6 maybe?
An entire day.
Okay, a day. That's, so if you say you feel like that, and you're being genuine, then that is a sign of muscle deterioration from overwork.
I was exaggerating.
Okay. How often do you think Glyn trains every day, or Artemis?
I don't know. I assume they don't need to train as much. They've already got their things figured out.
Let's see.
They're magic, I mean.
You do remember what this squad is all about, right? The whole constant improvement thing?
Yeah? Why?
I've been here for 2 years, and I recently developed another new spell. Because I thought I had something that was lacking. I'm very sure both Glyn and Artemis will likely do the same thing in the future. Same with Ashlyn. The defenses are exceptionally good right now. Just give yourself a second to rest and recuperate. I will say, it depends on if you either fall asleep or what, but I'm a little nervous after that hit you took.
Then how long do I need to wait before I can go back to it then?
At least 2 hours.
Oh, thank goodness, I thought you were going to say the entire day. Sure.
At least 2 hours. If you do anything else, I'm gonna have a check on you again just to make sure.
Alright.
I've heard of magic knights thinking they were better than they were and going back in a battle before their bodies failed them and they died.
Close clips.
Well, it started as a Clover Clips, and then it ended with Marcel excessively overworking himself.
So,
Come on.
I mean, it does make sense.
You gotta take breaks every once in a while. Otherwise, you're gonna drive yourself up the wall.
Also, if you want anything, let's be real, the Clover Clips is happening over here with Tesla and the Horde of Cats.
Yeah.
I want to be in his position.
Yeah, he's just lying there on the desk, and this is like a bunch of cats just lying in his hair because there's probably a nice soft bed.
Alright, I'll do something else for a bit.
You know what you could do?
I already finished the homework.
Yes. However, who said that was the end of homework? Captain Sinan, you should give him next week's work as well.
Come on! I thought you said I was supposed to be taking a break.
Physical activity.
Would be a good incentive to keep you boxed up in your room for a while. On the other hand, it would make Familio think that she can manipulate me.
I'm not trying to manipulate you. I'm just suggesting that giving him more work ahead of time now would be a good way for him to recuperate.
You know what? I'll split the difference with this one. Marcel.
Yeah?
You're assigned the reign of the 18th Wizard King, weren't you?
Yes, 18th.
You can repeat the homework, but this time you get to choose whichever Wizard King you want, excluding the 18th.
And I'm assuming the 28th?
No, you can include Julius if you wish.
I might investigate the 27th. Then.
Fair enough. Conrad Leto. An excellent choice.
Ah, yes, the dude from the movie.
Yes. Even outside of the movie, he is canonically, like in series, he is canonically the 27th Wizard King as well.
Yes.
It's like Shiki being a rival of Roger and only ever realistically appearing in like 1 or 2 cover pages.
Yeah, he's a canon character that only appears in a movie.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's like Uta.
It's like Uta, whose canonicity is honestly worse.
canonicity.
Canonicity.
Alright, 27th Wizard King coming up.
You should be able to
Okay.
find some information. You should be able to find some information on his period in the back, just above where the trapdoor is. But don't
Alright.
you dare go into the trapdoor. Don't want to start that shit.
What? What's down there?
You don't want to know.
We kind of do, honestly.
I am very curious, actually.
You don't want to know because I know for a fact that there are some people that once they go down there, they're never coming back up again.
Oh, it's a nerd trap. Got it.
A nerd trap?
Oh, so it's like a maze or dungeon? That sounds like fun.
No, I was saying the kind of place that most of the people in the squad would find so fascinating they'd never want to leave. You know, like the library, which
So,
several people never leave, including to touch grass.
I call that area the Talons.
very fashionable name, I would say.
Well, more accurately, the Talon Labs. Take of that what you will.
Huh. I've never been allowed to see inside there. For obvious reasons.
Yes. And you will not be allowed to see inside there until I at least know that I can trust you to leave that place. Without me using my link magic to pull you out.
All the hyping it up, though, just it makes me think of it being so much more impressive than it probably actually is.
I've been trying to not mention that. I've been trying to avoid talking about the Talon Labs any time I possibly can.
One day.
Is it bedtime yet?
Should be getting close by now.
Didn't you just wake up?
No, Rotate and I were training for a good while.
Tesla. Tesla woke up and, you know.
Tesla, Tesla, the detention spell is over. You slept the entire night.
Oh. Okay. Let's get back to sleep.
By the way, someone contacted me recently.
Oh, yeah? Who was that?
Well, just earlier this morning, actually. The captain of the Aquadeer.
Real.
Oh yeah.
We didn't often have the training thing, but we got a little distracted by the whole detention thing.
He made me very aware. And you know what? I think it would be an excellent idea. He and I are working together to set up something. Should be ready by Monday. How does a joint training exercise with the Aquadeer sound to you all?
Yay, more time near Tiberius.
Okay. That sounds great. Especially if that forum is somewhere else.
Training. Oh, even Tiberius can't damn him in the mood for that.
Marcel?
Yes.
We get to fight
You
people?
will be banned from participating if you attempt to train your physical body before this point.
Oh. Oh.
Okay?
The library's fine, right, Captain?
Yes, the library is fine.
Okay. I'll stay in the library then.
Where
Please
did
don't
the cats
exclude
go?
me. One's
Anyway.
still in your hair.
Don't let the meow.
Why do they keep getting stuck in there?
Probably
be
because you have
wrong.
like an entire catnip plant in there. You can see it sticking out the back. You cut out, Liam.
That's what that was. Is that what that was? Tesla just thought it was weird plant that cats liked.
That is the definition of catnip, yes.
To be fair, I don't think he knows the definition of catnip.
To be fair, I don't think he knows what a definition is.
That's where you poop in the forest.
That's defecation.
No, that's deforestation.
No, deforestation is destroying the forest. That's not in any
You
way.
have not seen. You have not had to clean out. You have not had to clean out the toilets after Tesla's pooping.
And I would prefer never to. So, thank you for your service.
Yes, thank you for your valiant duty.
Don't know, like magic in the freaking world to avoid that. God, you and Yami would get along well.
We don't.
Yami is just
We know who his granddad is. Well, we don't know who his granddad is, but we know who his dad is, right?
We know who his mum is for sure.
Oh yeah, Asia Solo, right?
No, it's just a literal lion.
Oh yeah, that's right. Queen Lion is his mom, and the comedy superhero is his dad. We have no idea who his grandmother is, or if he even has one.
He just grew out of the fucking mildew.
Alternatively, his mother's mildew and his father's also mildew.
He emerged from the river like our ancestors of old.
Tesla just walked out of a river fully formed.
Anyway,
It's just a fucking leaf covering his junk. Anyway,
I'm gonna call the session there. We've been going for 5 hours.
That's good.